test, 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 test. Audio looks like it's going out. Let's verify that with a test, 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 test. Is the audio going out? It doesn't look like we're quite live on YouTube yet. Now we are, that is pretty cool. I wanna get. Let's improve the YouTube experience by opening the chat and talk to everyone and say, what is up? How's that going for you? If you're expecting a storm, I hope that you can stay warm. Check your pantry, check your fridge right now. You gotta get out before the snow and the plows. Make sure you got the stuff that you're gonna eat. All the lights and warm blankets you'll need. Don't forget your batteries. You're gonna possibly need. Okay, it looks like voice acting practice stream is now live. Welcome Ambrose J, Gabby19, Safe Haven. Welcome one and all. We are just about to post a, what do you call it? An update to Blue Sky, reminding people to come check out the stream. And then we're going to start. We're going to start with a trial of Persephone. I was trying to read the different trials when I was setting up the stream, and I accidentally clicked on one. So, Heart of the Cards, you see how it says, I accept this trial, and then it's mid-animation, and then I hit pause. I was like, okay, well, I guess that's how we're kicking off the stream, is with the Trial of Persephone, or it might be called Trial of the Titans, I don't know. But we're going to get this shareable link from YouTube. Enjoy my funny voices. I'm starting this week's voice acting practice stream now with some Hades 2. Okay, and we're gonna hit post. And that is out there. Cool, 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 cool. Welcome, KGen. Welcome to Nothingness. We are just setting up the stream right now, and we're about to start our first trial. I'm eager to jump right in. Okay. So, we have our Discord chat open too. Let's go. Close this screen and proceed. Yes, please. Can we untangle this cable just slightly, though? Just as a treat. Okay. Check my loadout. You have arrived rather quickly, spawn of Hades. Okay, so this one doesn't seem to have a timer. So they gave us the aspect of Persephone. Your special is sprouted and lets you change direction. Boons start with plus, with additional levels. So we have Ice Flourish. Your specials do mere damage and inflict freeze. Your casts inflict freeze. Okay. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana. That sounds great. Your casts also create a gust around the binding circle. Oh, this is a fun one. Your Omega cast deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage per location. After your Omega cast expires rapidly, deal more damage in the area for 2 seconds. Attack special and caster faster. When you channel your Omega... Oh, wow. Epic Winner's Circle. Okay. So this is a fun one. Welcome, Oklahoma Society. Welcome, Timmy No Thumbs. We're just wandering around here. Can't get through. Okay, looks like we've got a Demeter Boon and a thing. What does the Barley Sheaf do, real quick? You can verify Demeter's common blessings once this night. Okay. Awesome. Well, like they say in the Mario Brothers games, let's go. Okay, this... Show me the way! Okay. I'm getting the hang of this weapon set. So normally when you play this game, you kind of warm up your abilities over time, whereas with these trials, they just drop you right in. So I'm kind of not used to this layout or loadout yet. But that's the fun of the trials, is you get a new loadout every time with stuff that you might not normally get to play with. Okay, so it looks like we've got some ash over there. Woo, that's fun. Which way are we going? Now my reward! Oh, something about this night is troubling, as though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you? Maybe! Okay, frigid rush. Sprint forms a gust around you. Plentiful forage. Whenever you gain resources, gain health. Also gain a mystery seed now. Well, we're not likely to find anything forageable while we're in. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a boon you gain gains rarity. So steady growth is the best choice for early game, but because we can rarefy this, we can make it silly. Oh, it's still only 5? Well, whatever. We'll have 5 encounters before the end of this. Okay, so do we want Apollo to upgrade our crazy cast? Yes. So this is kind of a bullet hell game on some of the bosses. We're trying to avoid those red things while hitting the boss. Dang it. There. What's the use? That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. Whoa! Let's go ahead and fix our camera here. You're in the morning fields. I wonder, does the hyacinth grow there? The flower of a gentle prince long gone? Once the underworld reopens, perhaps I should go seek him out. While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales every third. Yep. That's a good one. Okay, it looks like we only have one option for our departure here. Okay, 200. So we're going to get the Demeter Boon and the Palm. Olympus, I accept this message. Your sprint forms a gust around you. Well, that'll help with the other gust thing, the Duo Boon. And Arctic Ring +1. Okay, cast damage goes up. Great. A few things I haven't done yet since we jumped right in. Just as a reminder, if you're enjoying the show, my stream schedule is available at joehills.net/soon. And you'll see on there I've got 2 atypical weekend morning streams coming up this weekend. 8 a.m. U.S. Central Time, which is about a half hour before now. Saturday and Sunday. Hermitcraft stream weekend. We know a lot of people are going to be stuck at home because of the winter storm. So we want to make sure you have something fun to keep you company if you had to cancel your other plans. We're looking forward to hanging out with y'all. So live.hermitcraft.com has the full weekend schedule for all the hermits there. Also, on the evening of January 26th at 8:30 p.m., My project manager and I will be talking a lot about what we want to change up, or, well, kind of what I want to change up for the next quarter on the server. Not the server, on the channel. Whoa, mines. This is such a weird build. Oh, dang it. Okay, so we can power up our special deals more damage and inflicts freeze. Your cast also create a gust. Let's do the special damage up because it's heroic. 2 more. Hello and welcome to the Enrichment Center. Hello and welcome to the Enrichment Center. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba. The device has been modified. Whoa! Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Oh, we can... How many nectars do we have? Not enough to give Celine. I draw you down, O moon! Lend me your light! None of my light pierces this dismal region normally. But for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory. Wolf Howl makes you rise up and crash down. Dark Side makes you impervious, living nightmare. Hex Bloom raises the last susceptible. Hex Bloom is fun. The dead shall rise, indeed. Oh yeah, we never went and claimed that. We got something over here we're looking for. Illuminate my path! Boy, I need to stop hitting those thorns. Okay, max magic up. Ooh, there's some health down here. Let's go grab that too. Death defy! Boy, these bullets are not ending up anywhere near the guy I'm trying to shoot. Olympus, I accept this message. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Yeah, we need an attack boon, because my attacks are currently too weak to be even noticeable. Look at me, I'm gusting around. Gusting into Gustin Town. Yeah, let's restore some health now. Although, actually, the 2 bonus seeds is actually... Long-term, we really need bonus seeds. So let's do that. Shop or a free moon. Let's do the free moon. Upgrade. Okay. After you're using your hex, you deal more damage this encounter. Your hex charges automatically, and after using the hex, you deal more damage to this encounter. Your cast caused several raised servants to appear in the binding circle. Okay. Oh, we've only got 2 of these. Devotion, devotion. We've got 2 Death Defiances left. We've got an attack boon now. I feel like we're in good shape. If anybody would like to cheer me on for the final challenge of this, feel free to do so in the chat now. If you'd like to do so with financial support, tips are also welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every dollar that rolls in, and we are currently dead level. Oh no, where's the dead level? Where'd it go? Hold on. What? Well, I can't find the dead level. Is it back here? You know, I go through all this trouble to find a skull mask to put on the level. And then I set it down somewhere that I'm like, oh, this will be handy when I need it later. Seriously. How do you lose, like, a 3-foot-long level? Like, this is like a comedically large level with a giant skull mask on it. It's not like we were, like, hanging pictures and actually needed a level either. It's... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna play a video game. Giving up on that effort. Okay, let's just refill the coffee at least. Suzaku says, such a funny issue to have. Yeah, these are classic Joe Hills problems. I can't find the level that I put the skull mask on. And what's really frustrating is I had it right next to... Wait. Never mind. It's fine. We'll worry about it later. Thought I found it. Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay. Hey, we got our first tip of the stream rolling in, and it is from Ambrose J, who says, spin the Joe. So yes, we will indeed spin the Joe. Please direct your attention to my face because we're going to rotate me. Whoa, we are rotating from the top left, not from the center. We need to be unhinged. There. We can pivot, but there we go. There we go. Getting us 10 on the abacus there. Yeah, one of my favorite things about the show Mythic Quest is there's one point where the main character played by, oh gosh, what's his name? Something McElhenney. Rob McElhenney's character is his partner at the company is complaining that he never changes, and he's like, I change constantly. And they're like, no, you don't change, you pivot. Like, you say one thing, and then you immediately decide to do the opposite. You pivot constantly, but that never changes about you. It's not okay. It's not helpful. But yeah, so every time I hear the word pivot, I think of that little interaction. But yeah, okay, so we have pivoted 10 degrees angular, which I'm sure will be infuriating to some people. Don't take your sorrow out on me. Sometimes I get the feeling that I won't be in this Hades for very long. Yeah. We need to get out of the range of that. Out of the range. Out. Ooh. That's not ideal. We need to get behind him. Get behind me, dog turd. Don't want to be where those explosions are. Final Death Defiance here. Now I release you! Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby. Beast soothed! Salamander BSC says, which trial is this one? I think it was called the Trial of Persephone. It gave me the Persephone, Chaos observes all. And done. Hit me then! Ouch! Return to shadow now! All this was a mere possibility before. Woo! Trial complete! So yeah, let me verify what the name of that one was. I think it was called the Trial of Persephone, but it might have been something else. It had the aspect of... Okay, it was called Trial of the Fall. Yeah, 8 minutes, 32 seconds. So, but yeah, we got a Stardust out of that. Okay. I'll find more bones with this. So we've got the aspect of Melanoe, creator power to your specials. I kind of like the aspect of Circe on this. Can we make sure we have the aspect of Circe selected? Yeah. Cool. And wait. Did it unselect all my cards? Oh, it's because I hit next set by accident. Okay. Cool. So we got some seeds from that, so we can plant our mystery seeds. Grow and flourish. Okay, so we're gonna quickly buy some replacement nectar. And how are we doing over here? We've only got... I figure we'll probably end up buying the Nightmare when we can afford it, because it's so hard to get. But Soy Dora, you exist, I exist, could be worse, right? Okay, now if we come over here, the only things we've unlocked are the Green Hand of Gaia, which lets us plant more stuff. I think we're gonna hold on to that. We have enough. We can make some more pet biscuits. I think we probably should be making pet biscuits because we haven't leveled up every pet fully. So we'll get that cooking. That'll take 14 whiles. But this can't be. Titanus, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why all those times you told me I'm welcome here and safe? All lies, then. Is that it? Your anger's justified. 'Twas my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you. But the curse is hers, not mine. I'd no desire that you knew any of this. Melanoe, however, swayed me against my instincts. I don't know what to say, so this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're alike. Good evening. Arachne, be reasonable. Ugh. Okay, so we have moved the Arachne story along some. If we look at our fated list here, We still need to bring the tears that we boiled to Medea. So that might be worthwhile. Let's real quick check on Moros. Moros might be open to a visit to the bath salt place.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. And we're going to tweak the camera here for optimal live stream enjoyment. Yeah. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned that they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments, look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified, though I don't think the gesture always came across.
I'm sorry.
Small Cat Zed, welcome. No nickname, says, how goes Hades? It's going pretty well. I'm having fun with it. Let's get our camera back down there where it goes.
Time passes.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again. So that passed 12 wiles. Not enough for our cooking. Some of our plants are done, though. And do we have anything new to plant? Nightshade seeds. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
You must be really making a difference out there, huh? Do what I can!
Okay, so let's try and see if we can follow up on this Medea quest. We've got all our plants and everything all settled. We've got a weapon we like. Now, the thing about this weapon, the aspect of Circe, whenever you use casts, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash. The psychic leash does a crazy amount of damage, which is good when you want to do a crazy amount of damage. So, let's go check out our table thing here. So, with the weapon we have equipped, we need to select 4 things. I don't know if I want that one. Okay, so for this one we have to beat the Cyclops. Most encounters have 20% more foes. I feel like we can... Oh, did I accidentally select that to rank 2? Yeah, that's okay, because the second region having a stronger boss isn't going to mess with us too badly here. Okay, so let's go hope we run into Medea here. Will the rival fight prevent talking to Medea normally? I don't think so. I'm honestly not sure.
It's now or never. Let us shine together this night, O moon.
You may enact the testament of the night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. I shall be your witness. Okay. I really do like the Hex raises the last susceptible foe in this encounter. The Hex Blast seems good, but because that 1,000 damage taking 4 seconds to summon kind of sucks. Okay, Psychic Leash with foes, let's go.
Something of value there. Well done.
Ta-da! So yeah, the Hex Blast lets us bring that guy back to life. To help us. Appreciate it, bud. Being embarrassed to admit that I'm the god of prophecy among everything else, I ought to have seen this Titan business coming, but I didn't, and old Kronos caught us out. Okay, Solar Ring. Your casts inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. That sounds good, but I think we want to take the Epic Lucid Gain. Let's see if we can get one of the casts that does... If we can get the Hephaestus cast, we're going to be in really good shape here. So, let's go see what's in Ephra. Hey, there's the Medea room. So let's see what casts are available. Ares... Yeah, okay. Well, we have to go to Medea for the quest. Okay. Gift. Tears vaporized.
Mostly used by the Witch of Shadows for who only knows what. This should be what you sought. 1 vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much.
Prophecy fulfilled.
You'd mentioned you'd come to trust in me. I wanted to let you know it means a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest.
After a foe joins the encounter, it loses 50% of any armor it has. After a foe is slain, you have a chance to gain 20 gold. I think we take... Yeah, let's take the armor loss one.
Most excellent.
I'm grateful, milady.
Okay. What is my favorite voice to do? It kind of depends. Like, I really like doing, Scrooge as Ted Theodore Logan. It depends on the character. I really like doing, the JFK, we choose to go to the moon speech as JFK. Okay, let's go to... Let's see if we can get the Ares, cast.
Him again?
Oh, dang it. Sorry, Hercules text. I meant to read that.
There! Truly a feat. Those magic tricks, you're borrowing that power. How can you trust it when strength belongs to you alone?
Magic and raw strength are not in opposition. Both ultimately come from within. They're just trained differently.
I don't think so, sister! You're drawing from the moon and the earth and who knows what else. But in this world, you can't rely on anybody but yourself.
All right, then.
All right, then!
Okay, so let's get these coins. You're reminiscent of your brother quite a bit. A consummate dealer of death he was, born in the pressures of the deepest hells. Although perhaps you wouldn't get along, just as my siblings and I have our little spats.
Blood spree. When you have less than 40 health. Okay, we've never got that. That's a fated choice. That sounds amazing. Yeah, so we're taking that. Prophecy fulfilled. Woo! Hey, that was a good one, too. We got some coins as well. Charles Boomasay says, boop, OMG, webcam over the face. Yeah, that's the goal. Okay. So who else has a... Yeah, I think we... Let's go get the hammer upgrade. The hammer is always a must-have.
Hammer time. Bum, 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 bum.
Your attacks have plus 30 power. Your attack has more range and deals plus 100 damage to distant foes. Your specials bounce up to 2 times. I think we want the special bounce. And now the thing about that is plus 10 damage. So we need to go now try and get boons that'll focus on our specials and our cast primarily. Okay. Where was that Hestia? Hestia... Let's ask the bats. Hestia was down there.
It's Great Auntie!
I almost pity you, dearie, swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side and everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Okay, glowing coal. Oh, your Omega special also launches a fire. We're gonna... Oh, we can't re-roll these. None of these are good. None of these are good. These all work against our kind of strategy here. I think glowing coal is the least bad. Well, actually, controlled burn. Yeah, let's take controlled burn.
it's not...
Should head back out.
Ooh, mini side room. Earth Elemental, okay, not terrible. Hades 2 is not as linear as Hades 1. Okay, we've got 2 pylons remaining. We still don't have a good cast or a good special. I'm dying Squirtle. Okay, I feel like we take the Hermes one.
All this reminds me of the time I backed your brother when he was searching for your mom. Had a vested interest in the outcome, sure, but before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help him, won't we, Em?
Gain dodge chance and move speed that increase the... yeah, that's going to be... Your Omega moves are faster, actually. Might also be good, though. Let's take the dodge chance. Because survivability is going to be a concern here.
Go, Rocky, go.
Okay. Let's try and get a Zeus boon for either our special or our cast. Here we go.
The brightness of my fair son Apollo has illuminated you in the dark, if but for a moment there, young lady. Would that all of my kin were equally as talented as he.
Okay, Storm Ring. Storm Ring's the one we want here. Okay. And we got at least 1 side room open, not 2. So let's go to the side room first. Wow, that was a... They hit me hard real quick. Okay. Your raised servants deal more damage. After... Your Hex also charges automatically. Okay. Okay, let's take your... yeah, okay. Hey, and we got some moss, too. That was a good room, even though we took some damage in there. So there's our raised servant. Ta-da! Okay. So we got 300 coin, so hopefully we're in okay shape for when we leave here. Ooh, fishing spot.
Prepare, fishy. Zeal, no escape.
Alrighty. So, just as a reminder, y'all, after we see Sharon here, we are about to head into the boss fight. We have upgraded the boss with additional risk, so should be a big one. We're gonna have Medea helping the Cyclops here. A lot of poison, a lot of danger. If you want to cheer for me or wish me well in chat, now's a great time to do it. If you want to do that financially, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Bilka says, good luck. Thank you, Bilka. Okay, specials deal more damage in a larger area. Perfect. Yeah, let's take that. That's going to be huge. Oh. But yeah, we got lucky on that one. The palm or the heart? I think we take the heart. Sharon's kind of hiding out of the way here. Okay. Phosphoroberus says, good luck, you got this. Thank you. Salamander says, I can't tell if they made fishing easier in Hades 2 or if I just got good at it from fishing so much in Hades 1. It's definitely the same skill. I can't tell either. No nickname found says, I never caught any of the legendary fish in Hades 1. I didn't even know there were legendary fish. I've still probably got a lot of Hades 1 to play at some point.
Well, here we are already, sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him. He's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
This is dangerous times now. Dang it. Poisoned. I need to get to the...
Death defied!
Whoa, don't love those poison rocks. Last chance.
Oh, break time.
Cyclops vanquished!
Your rival has fallen.
Hey, we got some cards there. The Furies, the Champions. You have +3. Yeah, we can start altering boons now. We have, if you have no Death Defiance effects, you take less damage and deal more. Any boons you find have a chance to include Epic Blessings. Boatman, 300 coins. Take damage less. And okay, this is a good setup that we've just gotten some good cards here.
Nighty-night!
Looks like we also had a tip roll in right as I was starting the fight. Thank you very much to Rosemary for tipping 13. That is going on the abacus here, and we're going to rotate the camera another 13 degrees angular. Transform, edit, transform. Bringing us up to 23. Thank you very much to Rosemary. Okay.
Be up soon.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of the Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little bit nauseous after that.
Okay, so I think we want to trade our boon for the Gorgon amulet. You can only use it when you have no Death Defiances left. And boy, we just used all our Death Defiance. Oh, we can't shop until we use the fountain. We do have 300 coins because of the boatman card. Armor and extra health. Do we want to pay to get these now? I think we're in good shape to survive the next 4 to 6 encounters, but maybe we... You know, the shield charge's only 20, and so that might be worthwhile. Let's think about that. Okay, because that 100 for the centaur heart that's too much, man. But yeah, let's get the shield charm.
Rush delivery on this. Shielded up.
Yeah, because we've got relatively low health and no death defiance.
For night.
And if we make it to Eris, this will be our first time seeing the Eris thing. The Eris upgrade.
Warships risen from the depths. All headed for Olympus.
But in the very least, we took care of that Medea quest, and we got an extra Nightmare Bloom. Or, not Bloom, Nightmare, Glob for weapons upgrades. We haven't done the upgraded Siren fight yet. This is my first time doing the double upgrade on the... Okay. Now, can I use that to get the Hex now? Okay. Do we want the Hermes or the health? I feel like I'd rather have the Hermes boon, even though we're low on health. That might be poor judgment on my part, but... Hey! What up? It's your pal Athena.
This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet in Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift. You use such means to reach our mountain every night?
Well, some nights I go to the underworld instead, but otherwise, yeah. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between realms.
I laud your ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage.
Ooh, phalanx shot we've never had. Your specials also launch a projectile that can deflect. Although, if we could get the one that gives us all of our, if we could get the one that gets us all of our, what do you call it back? Death Defiance back. That would be better. But this is the fated choice. Now, will we see Athena again? You know what? Let's see if we can get the Death Defiance one. Gain 1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you replenish all spent Death Defiance now. Yep, that's the one we're going to take here.
Oh my gosh, see you at the next battle.
Okay, your sprint is faster and you get a barrier that ignores damage. You can dash more frequently. Most foes' ranged attacks are slower. Most foes probably doesn't include bosses. So let's maybe try the hits blocked per encounter. Because these guys tend to hit pretty hard. And so that's going to help quite a bit. Whoa. Oh, hey. Okay, do we want to waste one of our precious reroll? Oh, we can't reroll. We don't have the card to reroll these. We do get extra health from that, so that's not the worst. Okay. Do we want... we don't get to reroll. Ares or Nova Boy? Nova Boy can possibly give us... the boon that makes the cast expand. Get out of the fire. Where's the remaining guy? There's somebody over there. Who's left? Oh, nobody.
In the name of Hades!
Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on foe. Let's try a reroll here and see if we can get the cast increase one. Oh, whenever you have at least... This infusion one isn't terrible. That'll help us avoid wasting all our other stuff. The sprint speed is huge, though, for getting out of the way of boss attacks. Plus 25% sprint speed and daze. Yeah, let's take that. Hi, M. Special delivery. Max magic up. Okay. Coins for you. Got that extra health now as well. We're in good shape here. Now, I don't know this Eris upgraded boss. Morning, NJ. I don't know this upgraded Eris. So we're going to want to go in with every advantage we can get. Let's buy the health first. And then the Zeus spoon.
Hear me on my authority.
Your lightning bolts may strike twice. Your attacks inflict blitz. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up. Let's take the blitz damage there. Okay. So this is going to be our first time facing Eris with the Rivals upgrade. I have no idea what to expect. If you want to wish me good luck, now is the time to do it. If you want to do that financially, now is the time to tip. Whew. Okay, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. And here we go. Let me pour myself some more coffee first, actually. Just, I want to be in a good, clear mental place. I need to focus in this next fight on dodging long enough to learn the patterns. That's why we took that sprint boon. Cast and dodge, let Rocky do some of the work. Oh, wait, was that a... Oh, that was a mid... That was an amidships, Sharon. I thought that was the end of the line, Sharon. Oh, okay. I need to pay attention to the room number better. Sorry about that. Dang it. Wasn't trying to mislead you guys. I genuinely had that wrong.
Need to get closer.
Looks like Daedalus is, or not Daedalus, Icarus is here. Okay. Oh. Ah, that was ugly. Been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say it till it was ready. But I put it through more testing recently, and I think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting! Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one about?
You'll see. But it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want. Latest inventions. Even the gods can benefit from the craft work of a certain skill. Icarus chooses one hammer upgrade of yours to upgrade to rank 2, improving its effects. Gain 100 armor. Next time you lose all your armor, become impervious for 8 seconds. Your attack boon gains plus 3 levels, but your prime 35. I think of these, the one that would be most valuable in a solid run would be the latest model. Ingenious Strike is very situational, but because we are trying to learn the moves of a new boss we've never faced before, with the upgraded Eris, I think we take the protective coating. That'll give me 100 armor, and the next time I lose all the armor, I become impervious for 8 seconds. So that's going to really let me deal with anything shocking, I think, that Eris throws my way long enough to learn the patterns. Do you guys have any thoughts on that? Arcator says, the Guardian fight door will always have the reward on it, so the door to the Eris fight would have had the golden apple. Yeah, I should have checked the door at the end of the shop. Phosphor Orberus says, yep, protective coating's a good idea. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do then. Bye for now.
See ya.
Okay, looks like we're going to see Apollo. We're off to see Apollo, the wonderful Apollo of Apollo.
In the name of Hades.
Perfect image. Do more damage until after your Omega cast expires. Rapidly deal damage in the air for 2 seconds. That's the one we want. We want to be using the Omega cast a lot. Ooh, Driftwood. That's helpful too. Okay, now this is the shop before the boss. It looks like. Well, let's get in the habit of checking that door as was suggested. Yep, there's the door. It's got the apple on it. Yep, that's how we can tell. Okay, 171. I think we'd rather have the Ares boon than the other ones. There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times. Whenever you take damage or a foe is slain, spill plasma, sometimes twice. Plasma grants +1 move and strike speed in this location when touched or soon expires. Gain a chance to deal 200 damage that increases the less health you have remaining. Your Omega cast also creates a Rift Blade in the Binding Circle. That's the one we're going to want, actually. Because we want to be using the Omega cast in this fight. Okay. Since I already asked for the good luck, we're not going to wait for that now. We're just going to go right into it. Oh, different setting.
Get a load of this, babe. See anything different about me? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit, but you know what has, is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it. That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to change its form, though this could have been my doing as well. There you go, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me, and I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Where is she?
There goes the armor. Deathified, don't love that, but we're doing it. Oh, dang it. Well, we can finally summon somebody to help us. Where is she? Out of the fire, out of the fire. I'm somehow sleepy? A lot of fire there. Dang it, deathified. Last chance. There she go.
Got you.
Dang it, we were close.
Return to Shadow now.
The sting of that infernal rail of adamant is painful, is it not? We tried. Welcome, Tushka.
Almost had her.
Well, that was the first time ever fighting that one with that upgrade, so.
How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us and give me such a drubbing too?
Queen Dork Lady says, rest in peace. Thank you, Queen Dork Lady. Why don't we offer Dora some ambrosia?
Hey, now that the tavern is back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good. Soy, Dora, well, I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word, you know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy. That figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff? Or eat it? Can you say porridge? Porridge! You're mainly supposed to just savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances. Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still. It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us. I guess I see your point, but bit of paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive. Supernaturally even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us, oh gods! The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend. Ah! Time passes. All right, so that Ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun. Do it, Dora. Dora. Okay, so let's go get a few things here. One, we got our pet treats. We got our plants. Do we have anything new to plant? Nope. Ah, that tool set there. Is it really for me? Everything there looks so shiny. Where did we even get those from? Consider it a gift from the crossroads, Icarus. You shape the bounties of the earth into wondrous things, so you might as well have the finest equipment. I'll have to try them out. Thank you so much. I'm quite partial to the worn set I've been using for a while, but those are probably due for a break. Aren't we all? Let's talk to Hypnos. Arcator says the Dora voice is incredible, and NJ says I'm cracking up over the Dora here. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we're all good on this stuff. Let's see if we can get another nectar here. We're gonna sell our zeal and our gemstones. Okay, we had the perfect number of kudos, the elite number. Can we purchase the nightmare yet? Not quite. Okay, so we got a few things active here. Oh, let's go to our fated list. We get a shadow thing from helping Medea, and we get 500 bones from helping your boy Eris. So we still got a few things left. Spending enough kudos is going to get us some things. But we want to use that, I think, on the pet transformations. We need 2 more boons from Athena. We need more legendary boons. We need more duo boons. We need the final Narcissus benefit. 3 of the Circe blessings. 2 of the Icarus things. We need to turn on Fangs and the Oath of the Unseen to get more of these ones. Because there's plenty of those. So, find the Seeker, find the Slicer, hit by Clanger, shoot the Morpher. Got a few of the Daedalus ones as well. Okay, so we're looking good on the whole there. Now, I realize we bought the nectar, but we also probably need to buy an ambrosia because we're completely out of that. I know. Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there. Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below. You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters? He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long. Really, watch me. Okay. Hey, let's go do some pet biscuit stuff. Which pets don't have all the biscuits yet? Looks like the squirrel doesn't have all... Okay, so we've already got the dodge chance leveled up all the way. The scratching and retaliation and the more likely to find flora are the ones we still need to do. You're getting stronger. More likely to find flora again. This is for you. And wild bond drink. Okay. So, unfortunately, that's still not enough to actually upgrade the pet with the other stuff. Now, I think we need more Stardust before we can
make more beast-loved morsels. So let's go ahead and let's talk to Selene.
Our strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
Fair enough. What does Hecate have to say?
Headmistress, you cursed my friend, poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand.
Understand, then, that my allegiance forcibly is with the gods, not with arrogant mortals. You did not know the Arachne of old. She has been humbled in her current form.
Then she has learned her lesson. Please help me change her back.
I told you, 'tis a matter between her and Athena. For my part, I can merely express regret to you as well as her. Perhaps in time, Athena herself may thus be swayed.
But...
Let's go talk to Lord Moros.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed, if she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound at all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself. What gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something. It doesn't even work here, let alone transform. Take the hint, Eris. You may be a bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone, even if it lets you aim and shoot. If it only lets me aim and shoot right now, you better not be behind this trouble, or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way. It can hear you, you know.
Okay, so I feel like we are on track. Let's talk to this pal.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts, and when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart? How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure.
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into, treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times, there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess, not if you ask me.
Okay, so our fated choice is these things, which we have aspect of Illinois on. Ooh, aspect of Eos. Maybe we need that to introduce your boy Moros to Eos. Your attacks and specials may deal critical damage. Okay, now what is it that Gale lets us do? Let's go check on that real quick. Bonus dodge chance of move speed, bonus chance of flora resources. Leaps in harm's way and deals 350 damage up to 3 times per region, 36. That's pretty good. Okay. Come here, slackers. Straighten up. Skalemos would welcome a nectar. We got an extra nectar for Skelly.
Look, kiddo, I got a level with ya. Kinda got a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think that all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item, a reminder of your friends, and the affection they have for you.
Affection, smuffection. Look, I'm just gonna keep it this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, I feel like... let's go ahead and see what our options are with this weapon. We gotta make it to Cerberus, but we only need 1 level of rivals. Or, I say we go with Fangs, because we need... Foes with armor have 1 random perk, and we need to kill all the perk holders anyway. We are now ready to go, as far as I'm concerned. We got our Circe card. We've got our Circe collectible. Yeah. Welcome, Purple Fire Kitty. Okay.
To the House of Hades.
Should we gift Eris a nectar? I feel like we should be holding on to the last one. Oh no, that's not Eris, that's Hestia. I'm so dumb.
What's that you got there? Ignium is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate always had with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out, but just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
Your attacks inflict scorch, your specials inflict scorch, your sprint leaves a cinder tail. Attacks inflict scorch. Sounds good to me. Go get him, Gale. Okay, let's head out. Okay, gain 5 max life and a hammer. Yeah, let's go to the hammer time. Bum, 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 bum. Upgrade. Your specials deal plus 100 to armor. We are going to have a lot of problems with armored creatures because of that fangs. So anything that cuts into armor is going to be... So we got to remember when we see armored creatures, special time. Okay, let's take the additional health here. Gain the max life. Anything good in here? Sacrifice boons we offered earlier. We don't need that. More psyche. We don't need that. Restore 22 health. We don't need that. Okay. So, bones or ash? Okay, that gives us some max magic bonus.
Get it, Gale.
Having Gale collect flowers isn't really faster than me collecting flowers, just side note. Okay, do we want to go shopping or fight a boss to get Zeus? We don't have enough coins to go shopping. Let's go boss for Zeus. Thank you, Gale. Blocks left, too. Yeah, people said that I need to fight the trees first, and they were right. Fighting the trees is way easier.
You've no idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and loath to participate in any shared activity of ours. But when it comes to you, she's positively fired up.
Specials inflict blitz. Sounds good. Anything that upgrades our special with the armor boost, or the armor melting boost, is good. Hey, and we get to go see Arachne. I want to talk to Arachne so much because of that whole thing. Oh, Hecate's here. My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I have done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out, with all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Hi, Arachne! Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often I'm honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Purple Fire Kitty says, I love Arachne in this. She's adorable. Yeah, the Arachne design on this is brilliant. Plus 50 outfit that makes you restore 2 health whenever you exit a location. Makes you lose less to recharge your hex. Makes you channel faster. I think we're going to take the restore 2 when you exit a location one.
Oh, you look wonderful. So soft. No spiderlings in sight.
Okay, let's go visit Hermes and see if we can get anything that speeds up our special.
Do be careful out there.
What a customer, the Titan of Time. I'd not met Gramps before, though I can imagine what he must be like. Used to wonder how come my pop and brothers were so dodgy sometimes. Now I know they got it from him.
Okay, quick buck. Any gold you gain is worth more plus the bonus. That's really helpful this early. Epic Omega moves are faster. I think this early in the run, we want the bonus gold. These other ones are good, but we don't have a crazy cast right now. And we're not using the Omega moves frequently enough that we need the speed on that. Ooh, fish.
All right, fish. Caught a moper. Cheer up, moper.
Next boon you have has higher rarity. Yep, that's a good setup. Hey, we gained a random palm for our specials. That's nice. Got a nice little fountain here.
Woo.
Hey, Hephaestus. Oh man, if we can get the Hephaestus cast, then I'll be regretting not getting that other thing.
Hey, you wouldn't know it, Witchy, but I am mad. I'm mad this evening. Nothing you did, mind. Fortunately, when I'm mad, I do good work. My best damn work, if I say so myself.
Anvil Ring, your cast char... Yeah, Anvil Ring is the one we want. Oh, boy. Epic Anvil Ring. Yep. Okay. Now we're about to go Anger Hestia, because I don't like having Zeus throwing bolts at me. Damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blitz effects and makes them stronger. Epic. Yeah, okay.
Try as I might, I cannot help feeling a bit miffed at that, and I'm not one to simply let it slide. That's all, just take a breath. All right, let's cool off a bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
Flash Fry. Your foes perish in a blast that damages surrounding foes. Yes! I love that one. Okay, so I think we're at the point... Yeah, that's location 11. So we're going shopping. We can either get a free Demeter boon or go shopping. Well, what do we need from the shop? We don't need health. We could maybe pay for an extra palm. Let's keep the cash and go get the Demeter boon, because Demeter is always great. Oh, I detested Kronos even in my youth, almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again. Sprint forms a gust around you. After remaining inactive, restore mana until you act. Yeah, we're going to take Tranquil Gain, I think. Entirely unscathed. I appreciate your candor with Arachne, Headmistress. You must have known full well she would not forgive you. Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired. I know how you hate this trick. Hold, I think you won. Test complete! As elusive as a shade, I don't believe I struck you, even once. Return to Shadow now. Fury's the Centaur's strength, the Enchantress persistence, excellence, and the Messenger. All good cards. Let's go see. We'll have better location rewards. We'll have a better chance to get legendary or rare blessings. We'll take less damage in Guardian encounters. Deal more damage to foes in my casts. Gain additional health and mana. Cast make me impervious. This is pretty good. Salamander says, flawless fight. Gale, get it. Okay, so part of me is like, it might make sense to take the, it might make sense to take the boon. Actually, maybe let's take the silken sash so we can double down on our armor here. When you have at least one armor, gain +4 after each location. If we can just keep accumulating armor, we're up to 80 armor now. That's pretty good. We gotta use the fountain first. And then, gain additional bones now. Gain 10% health when you leave a location. Gain 24 grasp now. None of these are worth it. Let's go talk to this guy. Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand, a trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet. Ugh. Salamander, no, I'll stumble onto that stuff on my own. Thank you, though, for the offer. Okay, getting some coins from some chests here. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium. Okay, we do have the ability to re-roll some things, but I think we want to save our re-rolls. Double Ash isn't terrible, and it will let us get some extra health. The thing is, we're really low on Nectar. So there's a chance if I re-roll this, we're going to get Nectar. Well, no, we've got 2 Nectar. Yeah, let's just go. Okay, we got a cattail seed. Okay. We're gonna take the nectar path here. Flash fry +1, thank you. Okay, do we want to go shopping? We have a lot of coin, or do we want to go with the Selene? I think we don't have a Selene boon yet, and we have plenty of coin, so let's go this way. Okay, so let's go grab... I call upon the moon and draw you down! How unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky. I recall how you encouraged him to overcome his apprehensions and take flight. I shall be watching to ensure he stays aloft. Okay, your Hex restores health up to 3 times, which replenishes whenever you use fountains. That can be huge for surviving the final boss, and it has some good upgrade paths. Although Night Bloom is frequently funnier. Let's take Night Bloom because it's funnier.
Please accept this gift.
Oh, actually, wait, that was please accept this gift. Okay, Demeter or Selene. Selene boosts are almost always great. And we get to avoid a boss, so yeah.
Upgrade.
Your hex raises the less susceptible foe slain this encounter to fight for you. Okay. So we want to get these bright ones, I think. Your raised servants gain any attribute, take damage effects from your boons. Your cast rate cause your raised servants to appear within the binding circle. That's interesting. I'm not sure how helpful that is, but it might be helpful. Your servants raised fight for you indefinitely in a location rather than expire. Yeah, we want that. So let's see, what path do we want to take to get there? Your raised servants deal 10 more damage. Let's take it. Charges automatically. It starts charged. And then we want to choose some of these other paths too. If we want that last one there, your raised servants do 500 damage the first time they hit. That's crazy. Let's take that one. Okay.
The sheer might of the moon.
Okay, Hephaestus. Yeah, let's go see Hephaestus. Take that, boss. We lost 20 armor in that fight, but we're still doing okay.
In the name of Hades.
If the foe is near you after a dash, you cause a blast deals 200 in the area. Your weapon deals more damage based on your armor, and you gain some now. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Let's go all in on the armor stuff. So that brings us up to 154 armor. Okay, we have a choice to see Narcissus or Chaos. We only need one more Narcissus boon for the... I hate saying no to Chaos. I love me some Chaos. But, yeah, we're going to go see Narcissus. Because I want to...
Yeah, looking good, man. You are looking good. Like you don't know. Don't even know, right? Be right back. You really want to hear me say it again, huh? All right, fine. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all. Narcissus, please, it's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it? What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. Though I'll accept your nectar, just this once for the last time, okay? Okay! Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How I could hurt someone without even trying, you know. Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. Okay, quick side note here. I think it's notable that Narcissus isn't really thinking about Echo here. Narcissus is only thinking about his own capacity to do damage to others. That's what caught his eye about what Melinoe said, was that he was capable of causing harm unintentionally. And if there's one thing he likes thinking of, it's himself. But anyway. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her? Should I cross paths with her again? Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again. Okay. Additional fate fabric and rerolls. That's one of the ones we need. That might be the only one we still need for the. Yeah, that's the fated choice. And +2 rerolls is fantastic on any run. So yeah, let's take those. And we got the prophecy fulfilled. Woo! Let's proceed then. You again. Who are we saying that to? Oh. Don't have Olympus helping me. Only fair, neither should you. We can trade Tranquil Gain after remaining for a substantial bounty. Do we want Tranquil Gain that badly? Tranquil Gain isn't that amazing, all things considered. We're not really using it. I say we accept. Because I think we also get the bonus. I don't know if the bonus coin is counted in there, but we've got that boon from Hermes for bonus coin. So in the very least, we'll find out if the bonus coin is calculated in. 390, okay. Okay, let's take the Gaia's gift here. We've got 100 magic. That should be plenty. Oh, of course, she went to the shop. I hope that wasn't the shop right before the end of the... grumble, grumble. It was. I wanted to buy a boon. Well, we're at 840 coins. So if we can get that Hermes boon that lets you... There's a Hermes boon that lets you... It might be his legendary one. So it requires one of the following. Yeah. Whenever you take damage, you lose coins before you lose hearts. Yeah, if we could get paid dues with the amount of coins we have right now, we'd be in really good shape. Okay, so because we're doing something new, we're trying to set up VODs for these, so I can't do my traditional music over the breaks before the bosses. But we have been streaming for almost 2 hours now, so it's time for me to do the hydration break. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat if you want to wish me luck for this upcoming boss. I am going to mute myself and run and refill my water here. Let's go. And I will be RB.
Test, 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 test. Okay. Let's take down the hydration break sign. We are ready to face Scylla and the Sirens. Just a quick review of our abilities. We have Flame Strike to inflict Scorch. We have specials that inflict Blitz. We have Anvil Ring. Cast deal damage 3 times in succession to foes in the Binding Circle. We've got Arc Flash. Your Mega moves immediately activates Blitz effects and makes them stronger. Any gold you find is worth more. We've got 166 armor. Our specials deal more damage to armor. Servitude, raise servants, fight for you indefinitely in that location rather than expire. After using your hex, you deal +5 damage in this encounter. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some right now. We have, so our weapon is dealing a lot more damage based on our armor at the moment. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I need to not lose this armor. That I really need to hold on to this armor as long as I can here.
Well, that's a fashion choice.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures and glimmering? Another one about the sea?
You could have said Scylla. I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it's a new song, and only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's your choice you keep on making.
We had to drown someone, and sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. The song's called Bewitching Eyes. Scylla and the Sirens, Bewitching Eyes, Tasty Morsels, Oceanus Records. You're no fan!
Okay, so we used the Death Defiance, or we used the Death Regeneration Hex to bring the drummer back to kill Scylla, which we got an achievement for. I couldn't read it in the middle of the fight, but, yay! Good job, Drummy. You're my favorite siren. And we finished the fight with 126 armor. That's about to be 130. Okay, that was... I'm making a note here. Huge success. Okay. So, what, after choosing a boon, randomly take one more this night. Gold purse. Do we have anything else that, honestly, maybe, I think we just hold on. Let's just hold on to the armor boon for right now. Because we still have the armor. And so it's still working. After you use mana, restore it. Yeah, let's take that. Enter a Chaos Gate as soon as possible. It costs 0 hearts to enter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can really wreck this run with a Chaos Gate. We're having such a good run. Okay, is there a Chaos Gate in here, or do we... Yep. Honestly, that was a terrible palm and a heart.
I'm ready. Made it through. Some seeds.
The goddess Demeter is set for war and leads you to her wrathful strength. The mother of your mother has experience fighting titans, her predecessors. You have all grown so numerous that very little common ground remains.
Okay. For the next 4 encounters, you have 24 less health, but afterwards you gain 50 more magic. For the next 5 encounters, you take plus 74 damage, but your specials deal 74 more damage afterwards. Slain foes cast internal bombs, but afterwards your casts deal more damage. Casts dealing more damage is pretty good for that hammer cast. That Inferno Bomb thing can be kind of a hassle, though. 3 encounters is not much. Oh no, the next one's a boss. Okay. Well, this could be an interesting one.
Whew. We're settled. Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever your attack or special deal damage restores some magic, gain a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch-afflicted foes. Yeah, let's take Hot Pot. That sounds pretty fantastic. Okay, so we got Inferno Bombs for the next 2 encounters, but I'm feeling good about it. Okay, 146 armor. Let's go power up this tree and see if there's anything else.
Flourish.
Okay, so there's a baby moon over here. Let's go to the baby moon first, because, hey, I mean free baby moon, right? We already have that one. Raise servants deal plus 10 damage. Yeah. Okay, then let's head to the larger moon out this way. Oh, we got the Rolly guy on our side. That's fantastic. I love the Rolly guy. When he's on our side, anyway. Okay. Go get that. Okay. Deal plus 5 damage this encounter. Raise servants do 10 more damage. Okay. We can get 1 more moon upgrade. We're going to be really in business with this moon stuff.
Be again at peace. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Omega attack deals more damage, but requires that. Sprint forms a gust. When you clear enough encounters, a random boon around you gains rarity. I mean, Steady growth isn't bad. It's better earlier, but I mean, yeah, let's take steady growth, even though we're kind of toward the end. It's still not, even if we just get one thing bumped up to heroic, if it's the right thing, if we get lucky. Gain 2 of those now. Yep, 2 seeds. Okay, let's go talk to Echo. Echo! Good, it's you! There's something I wanted to say. I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but a wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me, I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself. Choose 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. Double the level of whichever boon is already the highest. I think that would be... I think we want Boon, Boon, Boon. Whenever you cast Expire, Restore Mana is a pretty good one. Yeah, let's take that. Because we are going to be casting a lot. Okay. Hammer or Hephaestus and Zeus. Hammer and Hermes or Hephaestus and Zeus. Boy, Hephaestus and Zeus are 2 really good gods. But the Hammer and Hermes... Queen Dark Lady says, I have the utmost respect for whoever wrote the lines for Echo. For Echo. For Echo. Okay, where's the tree that tells us where stuff is? Oh, over here. Okay, so there's coins over here. And Hermes is here. Olympus, I accept this message. Your Omega moves are faster. You can dash more. Oh, we don't have a reroll on these. Oh boy. These are all good. Yeah, let's take Omega moves are faster. Because we are casting a lot of Omega moves. Upgrade. Your attack split in 2. Your specials create +1 projectile. I think. Okay, our attack boon is Scorch. I think the specials have +1 projectile is gonna be better. Okay, yeah, I think this is the one before the end. So let's go to...
Hey, Gale, get those flowers, please. Mine.
Yep, this is Tears of a Cerberus here. Might as well get the magic and the ashes. We're so accustomed to my sister-in-law Hestia being off on her own. Why, we even stopped saving a seat at my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Oh, my dearest Zeus, perish the thought that I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Though let's not worry hot stuff here with any of that.
Your blitz effects also inflict scorch whenever they deal damage. Yes. Queen Dark Lady says, I meant specifically about Echo's lines that they have to make sense on their own and also have ending words that... Yeah, Melanoe's lines have to have a response that Echo can make, yeah. Whereas Sharon's just like...
Thank you for your service. You're not gonna step aside, are you?
Where is he coming out? Back here.
Cerberus, you're free! The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again. Beast soothed! The will of night is done!
We've unlocked the champions, the sorceress, the artificer, the swift runner. Great. I don't think there was anything else around here we needed. I didn't see any coin pottery or anything.
This appeared as a moral dilemma, though at first it was weird that I swore to eliminate the worst of the plague that devoured humanity. It's true, I was vague about the how. So how can it be that you have shown me the light?
Welcome, Lord Assassin. Okay, so we've still got the armor charm on. The armor charmer, if you will. I think we're going to trade that for the knuckle bones, because the knuckle bones is particularly good against your boy Chaos. He loses 15% health. I take less damage from Guardians. It feels like a good combo. I have been enjoying the Silken Sash, though, and it does... We do have the synergy with the bonus attack damage per armor. But it feels like Knucklebones is the safe choice. We take less damage from Guardians. He loses 15% of his health. Yeah. Okay. Knucklebones. Here we go. Okay, we can go shopping now. Breath of Eros. Whenever you would next take damage, heal instead. Sacrificial boons. Get some bones. Now we're going to hold on to our coins. Anything we want to sell here? No. Ooh, story node.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus, perhaps the very place her titan foe once used to escape his aeons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? One last drop. Maintenance access. The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus. Should be a clear path to the house. Crash, override. Express route set. I'm in.
I shall be anticipating your entrance, granddaughter.
Where's... Oh, yeah, there's no reward because it's just an exit. And there's only one exit, and it's down here.
Proceed unalterably. Anvil ring rarefied.
Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, so there's only one exit. Confirming we're not missing a secret exit. Nope. Okay, good. Okay, we got a flower over here.
Go get it, Gale.
We got some fancy pottery here. We have an exit or a mini boss. Mini boss for a Hestia. Would a Hestia boon be what we want? Probably. It would be better than some of the alternatives. Let's take it. We lost a lot of armor there, but yeah, let's gift one of our nectars to Hestia.
If I'm to take another boon of yours, great aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How can you carry yourself with such ease? How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's the first one I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things, knowing what I do now. Come to think, we do plan to turn back time, don't we?
Salamander says, fun fact, all those coins are projectiles and are affected by projectile affecting boons. Hey, good to know. You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. That is... Actually, any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. There's not a lot of burning in here. That's a better one for the surface. Let's, Snuff Candle, you do more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. That's going to be helpful on bosses. Okay, so we're going to collect anything else of value in here. Your specials deal plus 40 damage. Yeah, let's take that. Do we want to re-roll this? How many re-rolls do we have? We have 10 re-rolls. Yeah, let's just... You take 10% less damage. Yeah, sure. And this is earn pomegranates by avoiding getting hit. Oh boy, this is going to be a hard one to avoid getting hit in because there's a bunch of guys everywhere. Yeah, I think I don't think I did it. Oh, I did. Hey! Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes or inflict scorch damage. I think we'll... Or we can re-roll this. If we could get our cast up. Cast isn't in here. Well, let's take the hot pot dodge one. Better chance to dodge from scorched foes. Gale blocked the hit, which counts as not being hit. Hey, that's good to know.
Greetings, Father. It is I. Cerberus, look who it is. To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not even believe we were related. Yet now I realize I have grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him. Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point, and how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you. We did this to each other, gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
Whenever you use 60 damage, summon 3 soul urns to you. Now, let's look at our offerings from this guy. We have used all of them, so we don't need the fated choice. Dash strikes surrounding foes with punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Deal more damage based on how many death defiances you have used this night. None of these are absolutely amazing. Let's use one of our 8 rerolls here. Your casts launch a projectile that seek foes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Life tax is also pretty good. Restore health for 1% of damage you deal until you reach the limit. Let's do Howling Soul. Howling Soul seems fun with the cast upgrades we already have.
Now, leave me be. Be well, Lord Father.
Okay, no benefits in here. So just an exit. Okay. So nothing else of value in this room. We're gonna take the Selene Boom path because we can finish that Selene thing. Okay. So we can now get your raised servants deal plus 500 damage the first time they hit. Yes. Your cast cause your raised servant to raise within the binding circle. That's interesting. Let's do that. Whenever you enter a location, your hex starts 40% charge. Raised servants do more damage. Raised servants deal more damage. Raised servants deal more damage.
By the grace of the moon.
Okay, I don't see anything in any of these. Lost the chance to see the Kronos reaction to an Arachne dress. Dang it, yeah. I could have kept the Arachne boon and maybe made it that far with it, but Okay. So, we could buy... Ooh. Good evening, boatman. Let's fish real quick. Let's fish! The sand is so funny in terms of sound.
That's a bite. I caught a Styxian.
Okay. 3 moon dust is pretty good for 1,000 coins, but I think we want to go all in on our boons here. And that's going to run us more than that. But if we want to be guaranteed a win... Well, I mean, there's no guarantees in anything in life, but I feel like we go for the boons here.
In the name of Hades.
Your Scorch effects deal damage faster is going to be very helpful during a boss fight. So, yeah, we're going to take that one. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. Your Omega Special also launches a fireball, but it... Honestly, I think we want the... We use our Omega Special a lot. So let's take Controlled Burn.
I have the gold.
Whenever you have at least 3 fire, restore some health. Or your sprint is faster and casts daze on surrounding foes. Sprint being faster is going to help us survive the attacks where we have to run to a certain place on the circle. Okay. Woo! We are ready to face Hades imminently. But let's go ahead and take a hydration break first. If y'all want to wish me luck. Oh, welcome, Minerva, Gremlin Raiders. We were just about to take a hydration break. I am just about to face, not Hades, Kronos, the final boss of Hades 2. So let's go ahead and I'm going to mute and I will be back in like a minute. I just need to get up and walk around. I found if I clear my head before we fight the final boss, I'm more likely to not die. So BRB. All right, clipping my mic back on, taking down that hydration break sign. I feel like we are ready to dive, dive, dive.
River, take me. Ugh, Kronos. Welcome. You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes, yet this is how you choose to rectify them? Your entire family is against you. As ever, the only difference now is that there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family. Then very well, but this is the result. You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic. Each passing generation, even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise, my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in the spiral.
Dang it. I was right in the path of that. Now.
Death defied. Death defied.
You brat. You waste your precious time. Olympus burns. No god can vanquish me.
Kronos vanquished!
Okay, 28. Clear time. Most damage inflicted was from Blitz, followed by Omega Special, followed by casts. Most damage suffered was from Kronos and the Gold Wrath. Scylla only did 32 damage to me. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, let's continue. Oh, one of my things is verified too after.
Remains of Kronos. I have what I need for now. The chamber's down the hall. Dream? Again, to the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Pierce the veil. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Haunt my dreams, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around. Wait! Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more? I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says, no fighting in this house. I don't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in. Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped. That's right! And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant. So, what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gigaros to you, you do something to it, I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right? Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and it can't be worse than you letting him prevail. But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did. No, if Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together, as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you, and some evening he'll deny you that and more, if we don't act. Okay, it's just, it turns out I have a sister, and I don't want to lose her over this is all. I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest. Well, then, I better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next time we meet, I promise. Thanks, brother. Leave Gigaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there, for all our sakes. Can time not be stopped? From mists of memory, return to shadow now. That's a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
Soy, Dora, stand forth, which beyond these thrice-cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek, or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Go for it then. Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for a shade. No more cheap stuff. Can you say tres comas?
Tres comas! Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little more on the sweet side for me, though. I appreciate you treating me like royalty, like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Dora.
Hey, let's look at the, as we took out the Narcissus boons, we got 250 bones from that. Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous. Okay, we got a few boons still left to go. We got to take the Primordial Chaos boon all the way from the beginning to the end of a journey, which would be a little bit of a challenge, but it could be fun. Let's go talk to your boy here about purchasing nectar. Okay. We can finally afford the nightmare I wanted to buy. It's going to take 100 wiles, which is a while. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, it's going to be too long. Okay. Let's go talk to Hecate. Hecate is willing to pass some time. Let's go ahead and plant some crops before we pass time. Get some mystery seeds in the ground here. Odysseus says, "You asked before about how I managed it, the pressure to always prevail through what in retrospect were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own."
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good, but it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, goddess, the great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go, to stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight, so you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Let's go check on Hypnos.
About what I expected. May you have pleasant dreams.
Okay. You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would probably have been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course. They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do? If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me. The choice ought to be yours. Trust deepened. Moros feels closer to you now and may soon be open to another offering. Okay, good to know. So we'll need an ambrosia and a bath salts for that. Let's go ahead and sell our fish here. And also recycle any gemstones we have. Welcome, Mango. Glad you could join us. We were just doing some quick shopping. We're a little bit low on some of these items, so I'm going to grab those while we can. Do we want to buy some moon dust while we're here? Might be good to keep upgrading all of our cards because we're going through the randomizer now on those. Let's go check out what the scene looks like out here before we make any decisions. Okay, cards we can upgrade. The Messenger. Cast make you impervious. Let's do the ones that don't require super special upgrades. The Moon. Hex charges automatically. Yeah. That sounds good. Okay, so our next knight's weapon is going to be the axe. We have a few options here. The Rock Lion Mace. Your attacks... It's an alternative move set. It's very slow. The special is fast, at least. This is a plant your feet and fight type thing. If we want to upgrade the aspect of Nurgle, Berserk after 15 strikes. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Oh, Skelly has something for us. All hail our victorious princess of the underworld. Oh, curse these brittle old bones, that they cannot withstand as much punishment as from you as they once did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know. Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back? Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you could do. What's this? An incantation to augment bone density? Just think about it, all right? Okay. Skellimaeus may accept ambrosia after you master enough nocturnal arms to spur his desire for change. Interesting. Curse these old bones. Okay, how do I go berserk again? Am I berserk now? I might be berserk now. I guess I was, maybe? Okay, so the berserk meter is directly above the death defiance meter. It's automatic, so celebrator. Okay. I have to land strikes for them to... Okay, so now I'm automatically berserk, and there's a timer going down there. Okay, I see how this works. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to hit. We are going to come over here and see about this bone density augmentation. We need more adamant and more Enmare. Okay. So,
let's go talk to Hecate and pass some time in the process.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to these springs ought rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then. And we are going to Alt-Tab over here once we get the head size.
Just right.
Would that this were all we had to do. And so, face camera increase. Yeah. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
Was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melanoe. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
Huh. A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, headmistress. I suppose it has been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that is growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant. I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal! Time passes.
And then we'll bring the face camera size back down. Da-da-da-da. Whoa, much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead. Okay, so how much time passed? Was it enough for all of our crops to grow? Cattails, garlic, nightshade, cattails, and garlic. Okay. We'll get these new crops planted. And let's go check on... So that took 12 whiles. So those will still need to go. With this thing, in order to make more morsels, we need to go get some stardust. So part of me wants to do one of the axe things here. The aspect of Melanoe... Aspect of Nurgle on the axe. Wield the rock Malayan mace as you grow stronger and more durable while fending off the foul fleet despoiling the Rift of Thessaly. Yeah, that sounds fun. 1 Stardust reward, 3 difficulty.
Into the abyss!
Let us begin our current trial from this point.
Now, I wonder if she does special text because we're in a chaos scenario here.
As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
I was hoping chaos would be like... But no. Let's check our loadout, though. Okay, so we've got the Aspect of Nurgle, rank 3, 15 strikes, we berserk. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Your casts inflict freeze and deal damage to foes in the binding circle. You gain additional max magic. Oh, okay. Deal more damage when you have at least 80% health. The bonus is doubled. Whenever you exit a location, restore 100% of the health if you have not lost too much. Gain additional health for each water element you have. So water elements are going to give us more health.
Okay, so it looks like we're doing this without any cards. Or wait, no, with all of our cards. Or they picked our cards, maybe. I don't know how this worked. Vow of forfeit. First one boon in the region becomes garlic instead. Oh, that's a challenge. Okay. So don't get too excited about our first boon, everybody. Try to get out of range of the explosives here. Aphrodite boon or a Hermes boon? Let's go with Aphrodite. Oh, want to get out of the range of that. Yep, and it was an onion. Salamander says, I love Aphrodite boons. I sure hope nothing bad happens to it. Yeah, I forgot that. Okay, hammer. Always hammer. Stand down. Whoa. For me? Your Omega attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. Well, that's the fated choice. So let's take the fated choice. Because it's a scenario anyway. I guess we'll go for the Poseidon boon. Because we get that, there's that water boon, the water elemental upgrade thing we've got.
All done. Did you do it, niece? Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you are not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he grows just right back as I recall.
Okay, as long as we pick something with water, then we're going to get a boost to our max health. So all these have water. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful flash as they start to strike, but you prime 30 mana. I think that sounds pretty good. Water fitness upgraded, so we got some more max health there. Demeter, please.
Oh, you bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
Pixie's Butterfly says, I recently started a new Minecraft world, but don't know what theme to do. Any ideas? I always tell people, do something you want to research. What is something that you've been looking for an excuse to read or learn more about? Like, what's something you like looking at pictures of or hearing from people who were close to it? You know? Because everybody's got something where it's like, oh, you know, one time I saw this in a museum, and then I meant to look into it more, and I never followed up or something, right? So, you know yourself better than I do, but just find something that stimulates your natural curiosity.
Do you have any idea what that might be for you, Pixies Butterflies? Trank will gain... Actually, is a good combo with this, because this is kind of a fix your weapons thing. Ooh, a shop. Yeah, let's go get a boon. After 3 encounters... Oh, no. This is the worst weapon for this guy. You're not going to you're going to let me pass. Oh, jeez. We are in trouble. Yeah, I love bullet hell.
Charybdis vanquished. That's for Odysseus and his crew. Olympus, I accept this message.
You deal more damage with your weapon, the more health you have. Hearty Appetite. That's a Fated Choice duo boon. I feel like we kind of got to take that. Because that's going to be Demeter and Aphrodite working together.
Felt that.
So now we really want to buy additional health if we have the opportunity.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land. How many ships have fallen to that thing?
Okay. Welcome to the shopping ship. Hope you're ready to shop. Oh yeah, we don't really have any money.
This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I never would have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time?
Nurgle.
Then perhaps both.
Uh-oh.
Next vessel.
This is gonna be a bad one. Family dispute. Of the two, the Demeter one is easier to dodge, but if you get caught in it, you're in big trouble. And this weapon requires planting your feet. Boy, these are both hard. I think we're gonna risk hurting Aphrodite. Or no, we're gonna risk hurting Demeter. Whenever you use 40 damage or magic, create a heartthrob. Rushing creates weak. Your special deals more damage to nearby foes. Let's take the create a heartthrob. Because it gave us the extra health from water fitness.
I take no pride in what I'm about to do, Melanoy, but how else shall you learn?
We gotta get out of there. Okay, that guy's inside the Demeter thing. Whew.
Lost too much blood.
I am not angry with you any longer, granddaughter. Merely a little disappointed at the moment. Okay. Your Omega cast deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Okay, so the boss we gotta fight at the end of this is Eris. And Eris is gonna be a real pain. I'm not sure if we can beat Eris with this weapon and this moveset. This is worrisome at best. Okay, we can afford some health. May moonlight guide us. That's the end of the coffee. Okay. Now, take me to the coast. Damn it, I kept waiting for this stupid rail to switch over to that other form again and it won't budge. Same old piece of junk, doesn't even reload half the time. Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all. Well, life is just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Let's see if it still does my bidding. Look what I found. Uh-oh. Where is she? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Death defied. Out of the way. Not in the fire. Where is she? Uh-oh. What? Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Woo! Death defied. Oh, all right. All right, I'm going. Bye. Woo! Pack gem. I'm so glad that I requested that additional boon from the shop earlier. Experiment complete? Ow! Reality restored. Return to shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Another chaos trial down. The pitch black stone.
Well, we can't buy anything for Skelly right now. That's fine. Let's go check on our crops, see what's grown here. Anything new to plant? Nope. But we can go buy a nectar now. And we can go cash that in here to create more beast-loved morsels. Yum, yum, yum.
Power to change. Now simmer away.
Hecate would welcome an offering of nectar. Well, let's talk to Hecate normally.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done, but I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him?
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Melanoe?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never really fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
I thought I said you needn't curry favor with me like this. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You have made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I am not grateful for it.
How often must I say, I am not your mother, Melanoe? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me, and that's more than enough.
I've used you, and I am using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices. Take aid from Olympus. You are not as independent as I planned, and furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would.
Okay, Hecate wants nothing more from you this night. 4C. Okay. Yeah, we still need to defeat certain rivaled guardians, I guess. Or the... Oh, I have to do the vow of... I don't know what that is. The Moonstone Axe. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Nurgle. I don't need to... Oh, interesting. I don't need to defeat Hades with it. I just need to bring it all the way there. Okay. Welcome, Keith 1100 LE. Limited edition Keith, I see. So just wanted to stop in to say be careful of the upcoming storm. Yeah, just as a reminder to anybody out there, if you haven't checked your pantry and your fridge and made a run to the store, this is your last chance to do it. We took care of all that yesterday. We are in good shape, but thank you for the reminder, Keith. Okay, let's see what we got here. Eris seems to be missing. That's okay. Might be hiding somewhere else. Whew. Okay. Well, let's see. I have been going for 3 hours now. We're going to do a hydration break. And I will be back shortly. I just need to carry some stuff to the kitchen and back. So, BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Let's do our shopping here. Oh, we've already done that, it looks like. We can trade in our gemstones for some more kudos. Okay. One thing left there. Okay, so in terms of folks around here that we can give gifts to. Oh, you know what? Dora is probably back down here. Yeah. Dora might accept an offering if we were in the tent. Interesting. So let's go back to the tent so we can keep our, what do you call it, going? We can maybe get those pet biscuits wiled away. Oh, I forgot to take down the hydration break sign.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offerings at this time, witch, but I'd rather hang on to it for now, unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. Can you say delicioso?
Delicioso!
How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages. Only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to newer acquaintances, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
Dora wants nothing more from you this night. Well, because we didn't go to the tavern, it's not gonna count that as a passing time thing.
Hey, Mel, I mean, ravens shall feast on your eyes.
That's Dora's fun. Okay. Well, I was hoping that would while some time, but it didn't. So we're going to be heading out. Let's see what the weapon of the evening is. Lim and Oros. We have the Aspect of Pan level 4, which to upgrade would require some 2 Nightmare, and we have none. Okay. So which aspect do we have selected now? Aspect of Pam. Special speak foes in your cast and fire more shots if you channel longer. Yeah, okay. Cool. And which pet do we have with us now? Gale. That's fine. So if we take Lim and Oros, what is the path? More fear required for the next testament. We require 4 fear. So that would be rivals and fangs. And then we have to defeat Eris in the on the surface. Okay. Now, what was that other thing? We unlocked something recently. It wasn't here. It was the Knight's Vows. Where are the Knight's Vows? Are they distinct from this testament thing? We unlocked it like right at the end of the stream. And so, of course... Oh, wait, no, okay, the vows are the testament. Okay, never mind, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Well, let's see if we can go defeat Eris with Lim and Oros in this format.
Just wait, Typhon. I was born for this. Each night presents to us a new beginning. Isn't that so, my dear? And on this night, I shall accompany you from the very start until the bitter end.
Your specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Area clear. A boon.
You know, I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit, not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
Most foes' range shots are slower. Whenever you channel your Omega cast faster and your cast expire faster. I like that one. That one's almost always a good one.
Little spring in my step.
Why, thank you. The city of Ephra. Let's go look at the bats.
Poseidon, Hera, Hammer. Okay, yeah, Hephaestus, Boon, and then Hammer.
Hey, Eris got a poor wings plucked, Witchy. Next, make a hand over the rail of adamant, would ya? Shoots faster than any bow I've ever seen. Demands a closer look.
Hey, welcome, Cold Muse. Glad you could join us. Your attacks can cause a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. Okay, so Anvil Ring plus Winner's Circle. Do we have Winner's Circle? Anvil Ring plus Winner's Circle is really good. But this attack boon is also really good, especially with... Let's take Anvil Ring, even though it's not leveled up. We can use the charm from your boy Narcissus to upgrade it.
Air Elemental.
Welcome, Cold Muse. Appreciate you stopping through. We're doing some voice acting practice, playing Hades with the voices turned off, so I'm doing all the reading myself. Okay, let's go get the hammer here. Okay, hammer time. Your specials have plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. Because we've already got the special hitch thing, I think we want that. And we got some bonus seeds over here. Hey, garlic. Nice. And any secret exits we can take advantage of? Doesn't look like it. So let's go. Okay, let's go look at the bats. Demeter, Hera, Hearts. Okay, since we've got the rivals thing, I think we take the Hearts. And we're going to do Hearts and then Hera. Is
The hunt is on.
that means Artemis is here. We're gonna have to do something to get our mana back because we're mana heavy with this setup. Peace and quiet. We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to be so spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch, but yes, I have to say it has been a pleasure working with you recently, singing with you, having your friendship.
Now, don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
Trust deepened.
Okay, Shadow Pounce. After your dash, your Omega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. Easy shot. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Any damage you deal may be critical. I feel like the any damage you deal may be critical. We're not really heavy on Omega moves in general right now. So just getting the across-the-board critical damage upgrade. Smart. Steady out there. Farewell. So next time we see Artemis, we need to bring Ambrosia, it looks like. Is there a secret exit down here? Nope. Okay, so I think I said we're doing Hera next. Hera, then Demeter. Because if we can get Hera to upgrade our boons, that's going to pay off.
Shades, you're free. Hear me on my authority.
Your sprint inflicts hitch and deals more damage when it does. Your cast damage any foes as they join the encounter whenever they appear. Whenever you're out of mana, prime until the next location. realm. Let's take Nexus Rush. That's always a good one. And let's compel this guy. Everybody's doing a funky dance now. Come on, Shady, do the melon no way. Everybody's holding some triggers down now. Come on, Shady, do the melon no way. Come on, do the melon no way with me. Okay, we got a free Earth Elemental and some moss. All yours, Gale. Anything else extra here? These guys are just palling around. Proceed. Okay, 2 pylons remaining. I think we want the Demeter mini-boss and Selene. Let's do Selene and then the mini-boss.
Good evening. Here my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge.
Okay, so we got 3 options here. Twilight Curse, Night Bloom. Night Bloom is the one that lets us raise the guys from the dead, which is always goofy and fun. I like that one a lot. Was that a back exit? No, that was just fire. Yep, no more back exits in this one. Okay, we're going to do the Demeter mini-boss, and then we're going to proceed. Now, mini-bosses have fangs because they have armor, so we got to be careful here. That's a lot of damage he's doing to us. Whew. Probably should have let that out earlier. But, okay. Where's our Demeter Boon?
Fear not for this mountaintop nor the earth, for she is far more resilient than us all. Our foes could scour every trace of our existence, yet Mother Gaia would remain and recover.
Okay. Your Omega Cast deals more damage. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage per location, but you prime some magic. I think Tranquil Gain might be helpful. Any secret doors open? No. Dang it. That's unfortunate. So if we stand still... Yeah, that goes fast. Wow. Okay, well, we can go drink from the fountain and go shopping now.
Clean. Proceed.
Poseidon Boon. It's like the least helpful one. Let's get the Palm first. We're going to upgrade our Anvil Ring.
In the name of Hades.
Hit surrounding foes with the powerful foes. Any minor finds are worth more. And you gain additional health back now. I mean, in the long term, that can have a pretty big payoff. So, proceed. Now we're going to be fighting the Medea version of him, so we gotta...
Lord Polyphemus, those accursed curing pools in the corners of the field. The mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How very fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll find even that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune.
Whoa! Curing pool, curing pool, curing pool! Why is my, why is my, mana restore thing not working?
Death defied. Last chance.
Cure, cure, cure!
Woo! Ugh, I'm out. Return to shadow now.
The Unseen, the Messenger, the Enchantress, the Furies, and the Boatman, Persistence, and the Artificer are the cards that we just got. Persistence is going to help. Unseen, you restore mana faster. Boatman, you have plus 300 coins. Enchantress, you can alter location rewards. Lovers, you have plus... Knight, you have a chance to do critical in each move in a critical combo. You have 3 chances to turn minor finds into major finds. Any boons you have a better chance to be epic. Okay, well, now that he's unconscious, okay, we can at least get the Athena boons. My keepsake isn't doing any good. So I was going to take the aromatic file to turn 1 common boon of mine heroic. And that would give us the heroic anvil ring. But would we rather have... Do we want heroic anvil ring or do we want Athena boons? We need Athena boons to kind of progress the story with Arachne. And I'm worried without Death Defiances I'm going to have a hard time going forward here. We only need 4 encounters to rank up the Gorgon Amulet. Let's take that. Ooh, Nectar. Let's pay extra to get that now so we can make sure to give that to Athena. Okay, what else have we got here? Soul Tonic, and Centaur Heart. Yeah, we'll take those both, I guess.
Let's go, Gale! To the sea! Transfer now! Ooh, driftwood.
Let's go visit Celine.
Divine intervention.
Hey, what up, Hera? Or not Hera, Athena.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. Whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort.
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
Divine Dash is amazing, but we need Phalanx Shot. And I think that if we don't restore our things, that Athena will stick around longer, or will come back sooner. Because it would disable the amulet if we picked the Death Defiance one. So let's do this upgrade. Okay, we want the Nature of Hera, so we need to get that way. Okay. After using your Hex, you deal +5 damage to this encounter. The raised servants fight indefinitely for you. Your Hex can be God sent. Your servant is 25% faster and has +30 critical chance. Yes.
Your path has led to Hera.
McKidlet says, what an interesting face cam position. Thanks, I try. I should have gotten out of the way of that one more. We're going to go to there.
Tranquil gain. Gorgon amulet rank up.
Okay, so what does the Gorgon amulet rank up to? Your keepsake's effect is expired for the night. Well, it does something, but we don't know what. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to pick up these. And we can re-roll these if we want, but I think we're going to take the health because we don't have... Okay, bud. You're up. Okay, so we got the extra health from him as well. Earn up to 100 coins depending on how fast we deal with this. $100 coins, thank you. Good dealing. Okay, forward. Package for you. Max magic up. Yay, okay. So we can re-roll these. Honestly, let's re-roll the max magic one. Palm could be good. Okay, specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Anvil ring up. Let's do the Nexus Rush. Okay. We're going shopping. We're going shopping. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this is a mid shop, not a final shop. So let's buy the Demeter Boon. If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth. Ice Strike. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Yes. Wait, steady growth. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon you have gains rarity. Steady growth is always super good. The earlier you get it, the better. If we make it 6 encounters, that's going to pay. Oh, I really want that Ice Strike, though. Let's take steady growth. And we're going to take the random palm, and it upgraded Nexus Rush. And we're going to take that. Yeah.
Catch you later, Sharon, dude.
Hercules.
You're just in time. The gods must want to give us another glorious performance, huh? Rise and serve him. Done here. On to the next. You earned your share.
Okay, do we want either of these locations? This will give us some extra health, I guess, which is fine. Oh, dang it, I should have gone to that shop there. Okay. Ooh.
In the name of Hades.
Your attacks can cause a blast that does plus 400 damage in the area. At the start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. The thing is that we've got the squirrel that already kind of does a benefit. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. I think let's just take the... let's just take the volcanic strike. Path of Stars upgrade, 1 of 3 boons from Hermes. Pay to get it now. Yep. Most foes' range shots are slower. You can dance more frequently. We'll take the foe projectile speed down because that'll help with the next boss. We'll take the shield charm and the Path of Stars. Can we get the... which one of those would we prefer to have now? I think let's take the Path of Stars now. Because now we can get the additional Guardian Encounter boon before we fight the boss. And then after you do more damage in the encounter, your raised servants deal plus 10 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. This is going to be a challenging one. These ones where the gods are mad at you.
Whom to upset this time?
I feel like let's take the Hephaestus boot and hope we survive Poseidon. Max life from magic. Let's increase our max life, and hopefully that'll give us some more max health too. Yeah, it did.
Poseidon grew displeased.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you, but then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me. So, you get my drift.
We need to avoid that thing from Poseidon there. Where's the Poseidon ball? There it is. Poseidon ball. Don't love it. Get one of these guys out here on our side. Who's left? Woo.
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation for what transpired here.
Hey, Cabelli 1100. Your Omega moves also launch a wide weight attack that knocks foes away, but use +5. No. Whenever you claim reward, other than boons, you may get a copy. Your Omega cast gains. Yeah, let's take the Ocean Swell, I guess.
A wave of power.
Front of the fleet. Okay, we can't afford anything here. And there's no pottery to shatter. Okay. Well, if you want to wish me luck, now is the time. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We're going to do a quick hydration break before we run into this boss. So I'll BRB. Test, test, test. Okay, we're back in. Okay, we have 87 health and no death defiance, so we're gonna have to play very cautiously here.
Like magic? Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
Let's take down the hydration break sign too.
I can attest that he and the bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here, and again at the top of Olympus. That is a pretty good appeal, babe, but unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart, so come on. Here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night.
Shovel time.
Where'd she go? Dead be born again.
Oh,
Dang it, she shot me 3 times in a row.
that's right, Miss Perfect. Go on home and cry.
This could have ended quickly, but you had to invite strife.
Eris and her blasted rail. Just don't go telling anyone how I blundered back there, Freenos.
Oh, Dora's appearing here this time.
Whew, thought you'd never snap out of it.
Sorry.
Soy, Dora. Whew, thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay? Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been here by my side all this time? What? Me? No, just out for a breather. But you don't even breathe. Cut it out.
Okay, before we give anybody any gifts that might pass time, let's go check on stuff that takes time. So we got our transmutation successful over here. We've got some new plants to plant. What else takes time? We're going to replenish our nectar. 60 more wiles on that. Nightmare ordered.
It'll be worth the wait.
Dora may be interested in Ambrosia once you help her recall something. Or maybe interested in Bathhouse once you help her recall something important. Okay. So we still need 2 Nightmare and 4 Adamant for this upgrade there. Listen to this conversation.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eros.
You are correct, Eris.
Salamander says Freenos is good against Eris because it blocks projectiles. Really? Okay. I didn't know that.
I cannot stop
you from going where you please, but I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different from you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there's also can be welcome ones too. True?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Ah, yes.
Come, join us, goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when I first traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it, and thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem, but now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
We're going to seal them shut.
Aye, that.
Let's try gifting him that ambrosia. Communal visits to the crossroads Taverna past 20 wiles. Hey.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts, nor did I ever think to ask. I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation. My heart. It isn't saying anything, princess, but it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable mostly. Very comfortable. Ah, I don't wish to be rude, so thank you very much. You're very welcome. Okay, but we didn't actually visit the crossroads, so it didn't pass the 20 wiles. That's fine. You know I can read you sometimes, Nem, and something's wrong. So what is it, if you don't mind telling me?
It's just, look, I've not been close with anyone for very long, just how it goes. So, been wondering where things are going with us, and not liking where it leads.
You truly think we're on some fixed path? The fates may be your sisters, but you needn't be all caught up in self-fulfilling prophecies.
No, but the problem I'm having is I'm starting to like being around you more than not. If it keeps on that way, I'll be,
I know, too much of a good thing, but we must concern ourselves. But must we concern ourselves about the future constantly? We could just appreciate being together when we can. No pressure.
No pressure, huh? Maybe you're right. Could always find a way to balance it out without messing it up.
A worthwhile pursuit. Okay. No Icarus tonight. Hypnos is still tired too.
Okay.
Should help me gather bones.
And thus concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
So, let's see. We've already done the challenge with this one. So let's rush back out here real quick. Hecate would take an ambrosia, but we don't have one. This is where I would put my ambrosia if I had one. Can I sell some fish? No. Don't have enough fish to sell for ambrosia. Okay. Well, in the very least, we should be able now to go upgrade. Let's go get... Let's go tell our pet here to rest, and then treat time for Gale. Wild Bond, rank 3. Is now maxed up, so now we can change Gale's form to Hypnotic, Olympic, Infernal, and Nightmarish. None of those are exactly what I'm looking for. We can change the form of our cat. We can change the form of our bird. I really like the vernal bird, but it costs 2 whole ambrosia to buy that. Freenos isn't maxed out yet. Y'all were saying I need to max out Freenos. Life Bond, Drive Bond, Soul Bond. Okay, what does that Drive Bond do? For you! Deals more damage when leaping onto foes. Okay. So, of these, I think, in some ways, the cat is the best one for us to take with us into the dungeon, because the cat has
if we're gonna go down, let's find out. Are we? I kind of want to try that thing where it's like it says if we go down, it'll do. Okay. After you sprint be nearby, lunges at the nearest foes, bonus death defiance, bonus chance of resources from fish. We don't really need fish, but that will help us get the bones. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're taking the cat. Cerberus is down, and we need 4 to activate him. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 4. Okay. Rivals and Fangs. Would we rather do double Fangs? Oh, that's actually higher than we even need. The problem is that it's way harder to beat that first boss. Before we get any cards. And so like the Fangs is going to make the deeper in the run way harder. But we're more like, because that's when the armored guys start really showing up. But it's also going to increase the chance of us getting the perks we need. Now, to get the Underworld big bonus, though, we need 8 of these, which I don't think I love that. After you choose a boon, prime magic for each rarity higher than common. You have access to 100% of your grasp for your arcana. I don't understand how that one... So right now, we have 60% of our grasp. So if I go over here, will that show up as such? 60% of 30 is like roughly 20. We're using 9. You have access to 40. What is 40% of 30? Okay. 0.4 times 30 is 12. 20% is 6. So we definitely don't want to do that much. So that gets us up to 7. If we're trying to do 8... Let's try the priming magic one, because we don't use a ton of magic with this weapon. Okay, so now we can become Knight's Champion if we conquer the Underworld with this set. Hey, Meraki Mel, who says, Joe, been a bit since I caught one of your streams. Well, yeah, welcome. We are doing some voice acting practice. These streams are longer than the other ones because part of what I'm working on is my endurance. With Minecraft, my brain melts too quickly for me to practice my voice. We might want the hordes to activate the Berserker. Oh, that's actually true, Salamander. I didn't think of that. But, okay. Wait, are kudos technically gifts? I didn't realize that. Okay, well, let's gift this guy.
They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend. Cheers!
Oh, you're too kind. You don't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
Okay. So that's Apollo sated for the night.
It's often said there's nothing new under the sun. Oh, I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of night, Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
Nova Strike. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty good combo with this weapon. Okay, we're going for the hammer. Always go for the hammer. Is my general plan here. Oh, took 7 damage there. Don't like that. Gather those flowers.
For the cauldron.
Your Omega attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike foes at the same time. Your attacks have plus 10 power, and you take less damage while using them. Yeah, Colossus Slash sounds amazing, because we are going to be stuck standing still while we do attacks. And that is going to be very helpful. Plus, that'll go through the multiplier on the 80%. So our attack damage should increase pretty significantly here. Oh, dang it.
Straightforward.
Attacks deal more damage with a boon. Let's go get the nectar, because we need a ton of it for all sorts of stuff.
Some silver.
Blood's boiling still. Gotta get it out of my system. Just one clean hit, that's all. Invite Nemesis to take her best shot, and you take 10 damage. You receive 100 gold. Yeah, let's accept. Smile.
Ow. I'll take it, but be careful, Nem.
Oh, dang it. So now we have to do the boss room. I was like, well, now that we got this money, we can go over...
Death defied. Your little plan to slay me backfired.
Apparently we can't offer any gifts to Hera, because she has immediate concerns.
This night has left me feeling ill at ease, for many of our enemies are growing rather bold. Mortals experience fear when their lives are at risk, but this cannot be that.
Your casts inflict hitch, your sprint inflicts hit. We want sprint inflicts hitch. That heroic thing looks good, but we've already got a pretty good attack. Vow of Hubris. And we're going to go see Arachne, which helps us advance the Arachne storyline. You'll love to see it. Now is not the time to offer gifts to Arachne.
Are you all right, my friend?
Yes. I've got some new dresses for you here. Which one do you desire?
Cast, deal more damage. You receive faded fabric. You gain money when you exit a location. Let's take the plus 60 and the faded fabric, I think. And let's compel this guy.
Everybody's doing a funky dance now. Come on, Shady, do the mellow way. Everybody's gonna lift both their hands now. Come on, Shady, do the mellow way.
Okay, so we've got a palm or a heart. Given our low health situation, the palm may be the wise choice. If we can survive through this first area, we're going to be in good shape. But I'm a little dubious about us surviving through this first area. Okay. And we can earn a palm if we can avoid getting hit. Can we avoid getting hit?
I think we did it.
In shadow I serve.
Okay, so yeah, let's do the inflict pitch up. Woo! Yes. Okay. Now this is dangerous, angering Hera or this guy, but we really need it. Song of Storms, who knows song, says that parody goes so hard. Thank you.
Family dispute.
Okay, I think we take the Hera one because some of the Hera things give you stuff per encounter, and we want to get those encounters out of the way. Uncommon Grace. When none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. Your yeah, I think we're gonna take that.
That was my boon.
Apollo, wait, what did the Vow of Hubris do? Come on, sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing. Wait, what was it that the Vow of Hubris did again? I'm gonna have to go look that up, because I don't know. What did the Vow of Hubris do? After you choose a boon, prime 3 mana for each rarity. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I was worried it was something else. Hey, Strack 1100 says it primes magic when taking boons based on the rarity. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we chose this build with that in mind. I just forgot the name of it. I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it. Whenever your cast expire, restore some mana. Your casts inflict days. Well, we are going to need to be able to restore mana. But I do like Solar Ring a lot. Let's take Solar Ring. Although, because who's the other gods we've got so far? I've seen Aphrodite. Aphrodite's, of these, I think I like Solar Ring the most of the cast. Okay. Moon or Hermes? Let's go for the Moon. Somebody else is over here somewhere.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night to the sailor crossing waters, you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration. I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, for I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nevertheless, it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture. I draw you down, O moon, lend me your light. At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen, for this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. Your hex raises... Yeah, this is the one I like the most anyway, Night Bloom. Okay, and then we're going to go for Eris here. Okay, so we got a shop here, but we got to collect a reward first. Ares would also accept a nectar, and we're giving out some nectars tonight. I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes, you know I shall be there. Now, this is an exquisite weapon you possess. The Rock Lion Mace has a storied, bloodied past, and you shall grow its legacy. I never knew it was a form of the Nocturnal Arms. Specials deal more damage and inflicts wounds. After you take damage or a foe is slain, spill some plasma, sometimes twice. I think we want... Boy, none of the... So... This is going to mess up our when you have no common boons thing. So Uncommon Grace is now inactive. Next boon will include Blessings of Greater Rarity. Yeah. So let's go shopping. Let's go. Ooh, seeds.
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Yeah. Okay. The obvious buy here is the boon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you have less than 40 health, your attacks and specials restore health. That makes sense. Striking foes with your weapons may spill plasma, which restores mana. Gain a chance to deal 200% damage that increases. I feel like we're gonna take the blood spree. Blood spree is gonna help us in a lot of tight situations. Strax says blood spree is great. Yeah, let's take it. Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that's what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it. Oink. Now run, Melanoe. All right, stand down. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be there, catching my breath. So we got Strength, the Champions, the Boatman, the Messenger, the Huntress, the Swift Runner, and Origination. What is Origination? I'm starting to memorize some of these other ones. The Champions lets you alter boons. Strength gives you benefit if you have no Death Defiance left. Origination. You deal plus 50 damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. So we really need something to complement that hitch. Solar Ring does days. Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Before we drink from the fountain,
we're going to switch over and we're going to get the aromatic file, which is going to increase our Boon visceral impact up to heroic. So the blood plasma chance is going to jump to 40, but more importantly, that's going to give us back our, hey, if you have no common boons, then everything is good. Yeah, so we commonless boon damage plus 20%. So we fixed that. We can restore 22 health now. We don't need that. After you use mana, restore some of it. Gain some dust. Meh. So the thing is, if the dust we gained like this also gave us the max health boost, it would be great, but I don't think it does. I think dust we buy from the shop doesn't count. So you have seen what shall become of Mount Olympus and abandoned that foolhardy path. Soon this one too. Ugh. What a loser. Meow. Oceanus. That singing. Okay, gain 5 max magic. Okay. We burned through so much nectar, I don't really want to find out what that other path is. We're just going to take the nectar. Hit the wrong button. Uncommon Grace gets +1 level from the nectar. We've got the nectar gives you a palm boost too. Stockfin. Okay, so Uncommon Grace. Now we get +25% when no other boons are common. That's pretty good. Selene or that. I mean, honestly, we're gonna be happy. Selene's a good one. Let's just take the Selene. Dang it. Those guys are armored now. Okay. Where is our reward? Oh, there it is. Upgrade! Okay. So we want to get the Nature of Hera boon. So we're going straight down that track. Queen Hera shall be notified at once. Because the Queen Hera boon on that is fantastic. Okay. Do we want to fight a boss and take some damage to get a free boon there, or do we want to pay? We've got enough coins. It feels like we should go to the shop. Ooh, and we got a Chaos Gate exit, too. Okay. Zeus boon plus armor plus a palm. Uncommon Grace +1. Hear me on my authority. Oh no, it's a common boon, so it's gonna undo that other thing. Boo. Oh wait, we can do a reroll. And Divine Vengeance. Epic. Okay. Do we want to do Chaos or Max Health or Hera? Boy, I love Chaos visits. We have very little health as it is. Increasing our max health is probably the best play here. But I love Hera boons. We're going to do the max health. Uh-oh, it's one of these rooms.
So we got our max health up. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the Hera room. Well, that we lost our armor there, but that's fine.
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I'm honored that you sought me out and trust our kin. Shall be most grateful to you in turn as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
Universal donor. Whenever you exit a location, keep some of your plasma boosts. That is a huge good one. That is a huge help. That plasma boost is going to help us. Okay. Bones or Ash? This will give us more max mana. This will give us more max health. But we're not really using max mana right now anyway, so... Yeah, let's try and stay out of the way of that. That's still going. Okay. Plus 29%. Okay, so we got max life plus 5 from there. Shop or health? Shop, please. And that's our exit. Okay, let's go talk to your boy Zeus. When you have at least 5 health, you can never deal less damage than the limit of your specials and flip-flips. So, we only have 3 of those now. But here's the thing I'm wondering about this, is, do we have anything that does less than 50 damage? All of our hits right now are like super powerful anyway, so I'm wondering if that isn't any good. Maybe we take Heaven Flourish. Air quality applies to hitch damage. Our hitch damage is like 120. Or do you mean even the low? Well, the thing is, it's not like we have enough air elementals to even trigger it right now anyway. So we can maybe get that again later.
Still practicing, are we?
What do you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of Scylla and the Sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back, you lot, but you sang a lot of Red and Green, Bewitching Eyes, and Love Potions and stuff. Is this truly how you feel about me?
I know when I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady. It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one.
Which one's Jenny? Where's that cat?
featured artist.
Okay, so we've recruited one of them to help us with the others. Also, where's my cat? Cat, come help. Probably shouldn't stand where that explosive pit is. Just as a note. You gotta spill all that's in my head. Ah, come back. Hey, welcome, knockers. Glad you can join us. Okay, so we got a pearl and some gems there. Unlocked Artifice or Persistence, the Fates, the Centaur, and the Sorceress. The Centaur is great. That one gives us a lot more health. And more mana. We are in good shape, having made it through both of those two. Do we have any common boons that we need to worry about upgrading? I think we're okay. So let's, we had the aromatic phial. I think, how are we on health and armors and stuff? Maybe we take the, either the concave stone is really good. After choosing one boon, 75%. The thing is, though, it might accidentally choose a common boon that we don't want. Oh, boy. If you use the fountain before changing keepsakes, you still get the bonus healing. Oh, good point, good point. Yeah, let's do that first. Take the Hera boon and try for the one that upgrades all the commons. Well, right now we don't have any commons, but Hera boons are generally good. I think... Okay, will 20 encounters get us through the end of the game? Because the hammer is super good, but you run the risk of it running out right before you get to Kronos. That's the part I worry about with the hammer. Strax says yes, it will. Okay. Because we are currently on encounter location 25. 20 usually gets you through. Okay. Well, even if it doesn't last us all the way, it might help us get some fortune, or get, what do you call it? Some fated options that we wouldn't have otherwise. Morning fields have 3 encounters per location. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, it might wear out. But either way, it might still help us fill out our fated list, so... Heaven Splitter gained. What does Heaven Splitter do? Your attack hits 2 times, but the 5-strike sequence becomes only the first slam. Salamander says, oh no. Strax says, good find. Is that good or bad? Strax says, I love Heaven Splitter. Let's do the random item, because I always like the random item. Which is Mark. Yeah, that's fine. That's what it would have cost anyway, I think.
Long way down.
Okay, we got to defeat Cerberus if we want to get the nightmare stuff. And we'll get the fated thing if we can bring this weapon all the way down to the bottom. I think that that's a fated list item.
She makes that look easy.
Okay. Hammer and Hermes is our only choice, but that's a good set. Heaven Splitter makes it harder to trigger Berserker. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think I'm really using the Berserker that much anyway. I'm doing a lot of sprinting and... Ah, I'm getting sucked into that thorns. Each hit from your special deals plus 300 damage to armor. I think we're going to want that because we have a lot of bosses, or we've got the double upgrade perk on people who have armor, so they're going to be a bigger problem than usual. Okay, lineage. Your hex can be God sent plus 1 time when used in Yeah. Using Guardian encounters. That sounds pretty good. Other things down here don't seem quite as good. Okay. So let's have that tree tell us where stuff is. Oh, there's a coin down here. That's nice. Unseal. Ooh, plant.
You'd think the Titan of Ty wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age he used to rule immortals, hadn't a care in the world. Care is not such a bad thing, I think.
When you have at least 8 of any elemental, you deal more damage. I mean, can we... We've got 4 at most of air and fire. Quick buck. I mean, I think we take the infusion. I think the I don't know that we're going to get there on that, but if we do, it'll be nice. Could get going now. Yeah. Okay. Eris and a palm and coins feels better than a boss and Apollo. Really, everything's up this way? Okay, we can't do that until we've cleared everything else. Compel? Everybody's doing a funky dance now. Come on, Shady, do the melon, no way. You just gotta lift alternating hands now. Come on, Shady, do the melon. Da 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 da. Come on, do the melon away with me. Visceral impact, bonus plasma chance. Cast inflict daze, do more damage. Vengeance, well, let's take visceral impact. Excellent. Because that lasting per location means in some of these locations I can get a lot of health and strike speed and whatever built up. Okay, so then we're gonna head down here to claim this one.
Okay.
Striking foes with your weapon may spill mana, which also restores stuff. I mean, that mana restoration is going to be big since we have so little mana in the first place. Okay. But let's take this opportunity to earn some coins, too. Okay, where are all the guys here? $84 coins, not bad. Open up. Okay, Echo or a boss in Ares. We gotta go with Echo. Because, like, let's look at our Echo thing here. She needs to make peace with her past. But she's not gonna make peace with her past unless we move the story along and talk to her.
This way feels right. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right! So many dangers all throughout these fields, yet here on this bridge I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power. Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Okay, I am going to take a quick hydration break while you guys argue in the chat about whether we want to take reward to get a copy of a Boon of Ares, survive to replace spent death defiances, or gold to get another purchase at no charge for our next purchase. I will BRB. Hydration. Okay, I am back. And it looks like Strack is saying extra death defiance is good, but with Ares you could get mutual destruction. Yeah, we've only used one death defiance so far, I think. Can I see? Yeah. And we have the extra one from the cat. So the nice thing about the gold is it'll probably be an extra boon anyway, but it might not be an Ares boon. So I'm kind of thinking if the next boon is a Hera boon, then that's a huge benefit. But if it's like a terrible one, then it's no benefit. So we're rolling the dice with gold. But we're definitely coming up on the boatman soon.
Yeah, let's try. Let's do gold, 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 and hope we get lucky on that. Thank you, Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. Death to Kronos! Death to Kronos! To Kronos! To Kronos! Okay. Moon, Boon, and Palm is way better than the alternative on that way. Ah, dang it. Stupid clouds of garbage. I hate those clouds so much. Okay, so where is the tree that points the way to stuff? Okay, I'm finding everything but the Wayfinder tree. There it is. Okay, so let's go to Selene first. So we can upgrade our Selene Boon. Okay. So which of these do we rather have? Your raised servants take 20% of any damage you would have otherwise taken, or your raised servant deals 500 damage the first time they hit. We've got a few bright ones here. What is this? Your raised servants gain any after you take damage effects from your boons. I think I have a Zeus after you take damage thing. So maybe we go that way. Your raised servants fight indefinitely for you in each location. That one's actually really good. So we're going to take that one so we can have longer lived servants. We're going to fish. Come on, kitty. And caught. So be it. It's a little so be it. Cursed to be a pig. I didn't even know that could happen in this part. In the name of Hades. Self-healing, your attacks may inflict daze. That's actually really good with our other stuff. Let me look at our infusion thing. We're trying to get up to 8 of any of them. Let's take the epic attacks may inflict daze. Okay. We're taking a lot of health damage there. Ooh. Palm. Specials inflict blitz. Your chaos inflict daze. Your text. Let's take the chaos upgrade because we do use that a lot. Okay, shopping. Yeah, we want to go shopping. Salamander says, I've never seen that outside of Hecate. Yeah, we did something there, apparently. Okay, Zeus Boon, we get ×2.
In the name of Hades.
Air quality. Only works if we get the 5. Now the question is, does that also apply to like hits that are raised dead people do? Well, we still need one more air to actually activate that. The other two definitely break the uncommon grease, but we've got 4 rerolls. Let's take air quality on this one. And then we're going to gift him a nectar for good luck.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
Okay, static shock. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up to 4 times, but you prime 50. That, the chain lightning damage and the other thing, that's going to be a good combo there. Okay, we're going to take some extra health and the palm. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. I was hoping it would increase the area size. Specials inflict blitz damage. Let's do the attack damage up, I guess.
Excellent stuff.
Okay, this is going to be a bit dicey in terms of we have low health, but this is one of the bosses I like fighting the most.
The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Okay, so we got that guy to help us.
Death defied. You shades, leave him alone.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Beast soothed.
So I think we fulfilled a prophecy just by making it down to the next area. Well, and we got some fancy new arcana here. Excellence, I think, will give us better boon quality. Yep. Better chance to get legendary and rare blessings. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Static shocks do a minimum 50 due to air quality. That's what I was hoping. Okay, nothing of value up here, so we're going to proceed. We got the Nightmare. Now, if we defeat Kronos with this setup, we're actually going to win one of the Knight trophies.
Made it back here.
Okay, so let's use the fountain first. Because we've already used the Narcissus vial, so it shouldn't matter what order we do this stuff in. We've already gained one random thing for 20 encounters. So I think we just use... The Knuckle Bones seems tried and true against...
Or do we want the Death Defiance? How are we on? Well, nope, we got Knucklebones. We've got 2 Death Defiances left. That's not terrible. Restore some health now. I don't know if we want to spend the coins on that. I feel like... Okay. So Tall Order we can't use until we get 3 more either fire or air boons. Gain 21 bones now. Specials deal more. We're not doing enough with the specials. We have 7 rerolls here. But we don't have enough money to buy some of the better stuff. Okay, we're just going. We're just going. Going down. Ground floor. Did Kronos build all this? Let me check something. The essence miracle. That might not have been the thing that I was supposed to bring down here. I might have brought the wrong one for the quest. Because I didn't get the prophecy fulfilled for reaching the bottom of the underworld with Zephyret. Which makes me think this isn't Zephyret. This is Nurgle. Next problem. We'll figure that out later. Okay, so there's nothing good in this room to claim. And let's go. Big old room. Well, there's a guy there. But I don't want to be in that laser, for sure. Cat, you go do some, literally anything. Where are the bad guys? Okay. Tank, I need an exit fast. No, but seriously, where am I going? Eris and a boss. Did we waste a Death Defiance there? We sure did. That's fine. Hear me on my authority. When you have at least 8 Earth, any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. Well, we're not likely to get to 8 unless we take some now. Oh boy, these are not great. Let's re-roll. Your Omega Cast deals... fine. Okay, let's go talk to Dad and see if we can get some of these Death Defiances back. What? When first we had to tend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord whom we had already disposed of was responsible. Surely, not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will. All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even of noticing? With Nyx herself among the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once. Okay, we're gonna do the reroll here to see if we can get the Death Defiances back. Nope, none of those are it. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe there isn't one where you get the Death Defiances back? I thought there was. I thought there was one that restores Death Defiances. There is not. There is extra damage per Death Defiance already used. Well, that's the... Well, okay. Fine, but you cannot stay. Well, glad I wasted a lot of rerolls. Okay, room clear. Okay, triple palm. Or next path. I think triple palm doesn't seem great. I think we reroll. Yeah, moon might be worth it. Okay, so we've got 5 here. So we can get as far as Raise Servants deal plus 500 damage the first time they hit. And then we've got one more. Do we want, after the Hex, you deal more damage per encounter? That's usually a pretty safe one. Hex also charges up automatically. Let's have it charge faster. One with Celine. Okay, triple coin, or... No, I don't think we want the triple coin. Although it's got the Forget-Me-Not on there, which makes me think it has a resource in it that we need. So we shouldn't re-roll it. Okay, let's take the triple coin so we can get whatever resources in there that we needed. Yeah, there's a seed there that we needed. That's what it was. Come on, kitten. Time to help. So we have brought that guy back to help us. Whew. 300 gold. Plus... Yay, poppy seeds, we needed those, plus fish. Go, Tula, go, Tula, go. Goldfish. Come on, goldfish. Okay. So we have no choice here but to proceed. One more chamber. Yeah, Nexus Rush can be really good if you build your thing appropriately. Oh, dang it. Earn palm if we don't get hit. I don't think that's worth it. I feel like we're low enough. Well, but this guy will get to help us. So maybe we'll be okay on this. Ah, we got hit. So we get an onion. Boo. And I fell in a trap. Yeah, this was maybe the dumbest possible choice. A learning experience. My favorite. Okay, we can buy a Death Defiance, which I feel like we should do. We can buy an Anvil that's going to swap something but give us 2 more. That can be a run breaker. I feel like we buy the first 3 items here. You can take the door mid-fight as soon as you fail. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize the door stayed unlocked. Okay, let's buy the Death Defiance, because that'll give us, if we use it, that'll give us an additional Death Defiance to power us up. Olympus, I accept this message. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Well, that's gonna, so then we're gonna have 2 servants. That feels extra silly. I feel like having a sun worshipper and a moon worshipper, we're really covering all of our bases here, right? What do you guys think? The bonus damage effect per god or goddess would not be bad, but this is the funnier choice. So I think we take Sun Worshipper here. Death to Kronos! Strax says, I'm not sure if it makes 2 at once, but it sounds fun. Okay, so I'm going to get up and stretch before we face Kronos, just to make sure I'm coming at this fresh. We're going to go ahead and mute my mic, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just going to walk around. As a reminder, though, we're rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every $1 that rolls in. I have been streaming for 5 hours so far and made $23. So if you think that what we've been doing is worth more than $4 an hour, feel free to toss something my way, because it makes it look like I'm working instead of goofing off in the garage. I'll BRB to fight Kronos. Okay, we are back. We're taking down that hydration break sign. And I think we're ready to go.
Strax says, you got this. Take your time, be careful, and you can totally get him. I think if we're doing the resurrection thing, our goal just needs to be to dodge his attacks and kind of like slowly whittle him down using the allies. So here we go. Into the sands of time. Ooh. Hey, wait, we got the prophecy fulfilled. May Nurgle bring the Zorafet something. So I guess the Rock Lion Mace is a form of Zorafet, so we did get it. We just had to reach Hades himself, or Kronos himself. We had to reach the House of Hades. I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror in those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself. I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this. Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there is no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. Yep, the clock just keeps on turning, it seems. But you know what? You know who wants to keep things turning? Ambrose J. Tipping 15. Thank you, Ambrose J. 7 and 8. That is going to rotate us now to 38 degrees angular from 23. D. Ambrose J. says, good luck with Kronos. I'm having a great time listening to the stream while I work. You know who else might be having a great time, Ambrose J? Anybody out there in the future. I've been talking behind the scenes with some folks on my Patreon about VODs. And this is going to be the first Hades stream that we're going to keep the VOD up for. That's why we haven't been doing music on the breaks. So if you are watching this VOD in the future, that PayPal link still works. PayPal.me/Joe Hills. You can go ahead and send me cash a week from now. We're going to knock Kronos into next week where he can remind you to tip me because, believe me, every little bit helps. Okay, but here we go. There is no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. Okay, we're going to sprint past all of these guys. Hit that twice. Our family grows and grows. So we are focused on dodging his attacks right now so that we can let those guys do some damage to him without our help. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have been in there. That was a mistake. Where's my cat? Cat, help! Dang it, that was a mistake to jump right in the path of that. I think not. We need to stand here. Death Defied. We have one Death Defiance left. And we got the coin guy shooting at him now. I'm stuck. Okay, death defied again. We gotta go stand here. We gotta get in there. Did we get him?
You damnable. God. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is that you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear. Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I never shall be gone for long. Curse you and all the gods. Victory!
27 minutes, 45 seconds with 8 nightmare vow things. So we've actually completed one of the challenges to earn something from that. So we've gained some sands of time. Okay, we already got that marble earlier. What is this again?
So much for the ravages of time.
So the hourglass was healing me is what people are saying. I didn't even realize that was possible. But yeah, those summonses really made the fight.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed?
Hey, it's the spear I need.
Gigaros, this must be it. No mere dream, its essence is real.
Hey, so we gained +1 Gigaros. That'll be helpful later.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you said to always trust my instincts, so here goes. What if something happened? Something must have happened. Then how am I still dreaming? Is this even a dream? Oh, bless. Woo. Zagreus! You did it! I found the traces of Gigaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next. Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse. And I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart? Something like that? Whatever it takes! But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I want to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then? Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him, as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates. My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course, got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible? Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He has been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. Oh. You're serious? I am, but he's been festering far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time, though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him. You really do mean he and I should have a chat so we become best mates? But what then? Oh, he wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to, but Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again. Take Kronos in as a prisoner, as security specialist. It ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it is a chance. Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least. Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through. Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there. I believe you. All my life I had this task, death to Kronos, but that never was the goal in its entirety, more so the means to stop him. And for retribution, if there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot. Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork, just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get back to sleep and see you again. Be ready. Preparing Gigerous may take a while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Grace, big brother. Can time not be stopped? From mist of memory, return to shadow now. She's gone again. Big brother. Me? Huh. Should have what I need now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld. Did you do it? Soy Dora. Have you ever spoken with Commander Scalamus, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us. History? That's what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have any big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon. Though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys. Can you say domain experts? Domain experts! They're good people!
Okay, so we've reached the lowest depths with the aspect of Nurgle, which will get us 2 ambrosia, which we needed. A god who longs for dealing death with Zorafet. Why? Okay, so we need to go collect our... Ooh, we have a new thing. Bounties of the Infinite Abyss. Cause locations in Tartarus or the Summit to sometimes contain a gift of night. What? That is crazy good. We need 6 more scales, though, which are hard to find. But, okay. It looks like our plants are all done over here. So let's plant new stuff. Nightshade... Poppy seeds. How come that one's like extra glowing? Ah, it's just out of sync with the... Okay. That makes sense. Let's check out Hypnos. Well, he's resting. Before we forget anything else, we're going to go out of our way to buy our nectar and to sell our fish. Trade in our gemstones. Okay. 15 more on that end mare. Ugh. That takes forever. Okay. Before we talk to anybody else about this whole big plan and everything. Halfway to Knight's Gift. I think Skelly should have something for us over here. Wait, did we not get something for... Hold on. Okay, to become Knight's Champion, you have to conquer both the surface and... Oh, gosh, okay. So the Umbral Flames are the choice for tonight. And that guy's up there. We only need 4 to get him. So we could go ahead and take the Vow of Void. And 1 Vow of Hubris. And we're now enabled on that.
Okay, let's see what Skelly has to say.
Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just go do the surface and the gifts are yours. First one of them at least. Come on, do it!
Salamander says, you do need 6 to face the Surface Champion. Well, the thing is, if I'm just trying to beat the game at this point, I kind of want to just get whatever I need to finish this. I don't know if it's called a pot pie. What is it? Disintegration of Monstrosity. We needed okay, no, we need 1 entropy. We've got enough sand, but we've got a gigaros. But what we don't have is we need entropy. How do we get this entropy stuff? I'm assuming that's from gigaros. That looks like a gigaros thing. Hecate will probably tell us. But also, I saw that Dora has a new star over here. Dora. Decora. We can get Fearsome Arcana. New card backs. I'm pretty happy with the ones we have. Millie Goose says, yo, my goat streamer's playing my goat game. Goat bless. Hey, glad that I can bring you a little joy. Let's go ahead and talk to Hecate. But yeah, it sounds like we have to go to the surface next. See what Odysseus has to say.
Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how head mistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Okay, so we definitely need 15 more time to pass. Now, let's check on something in our inventory here. Basalt's only passed 12 times. Is there anybody here that we could pass? Ooh, this guy seems to have a new song. Song of the Pearls and Bewitching Eyes are both now unlocked. Okay, cool. So the record keeper, so our best run ever. Interesting. Okay, I honestly don't know how to, this isn't worth trying to figure out how to read right now. Okay. So, let's talk to Hecate and get the update on where we get this essence that we need now that we got the spear.
My father's spear! Gigaros! It was there in the princess' chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have it now. One final step, then?
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and shall take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes, you need to prove that this shall work. So can I equip the temporal spear in this pit? Is it... The temporal spear hasn't, like, shown up in the pool, has it? Is it, like, hiding somewhere? No. Okay. So I guess, yeah, so we're just going to have to go back up and out.
But let's see if we can while away the time to get that end mare we wanted. Because the entropy and the V lenses both seem to come from Typhon. We're going to have to kill Typhon. Is what I think they're saying here. Reagents. Yeah, this is reward for vanquishing the Guardian of the Olympian Summit. So we've only vanquished him twice. So we need to get more, is what it sounds like.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna. If you could step away with me for a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Melanoe, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places, where one can be unguarded, dare I say relaxed, a liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we and the Shades can commingle has its benefits, and that I didn't overstep when I restored it. Let's move the face camera back where it goes.
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip of two of ambrosia, and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth! Time passes.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Melanoe. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust it did not overtly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're just grateful you could join us.
Okay, so that means that this has had time to cook. Woo! And we got our extra nightmare. Woo! And we can order more stuff. Although, honestly, we're probably going to be saving for more nightmare. No, nightmare. Okay, should we buy another ambrosia tonight, or should we go for moon dust? We are running low on moon dust. Oh, I forgot to get the plants. We'll get those after we deal with this. We have a few cards we can upgrade. 2 wool and moon dust lets us turn minor finds into major finds. 2 pearls and moon dust lets us upgrade that. Hex charges automatically. Yeah, so that's 5, and this one is 6. Of these, I think the minor find into a major find is a pretty good boon. Okay. So we're going to go grab what crops we can from here. And it looks like we got an extra nightshade seed out of that. Okay. Do we have anything in here that required... This one required nightmare, but it also required adamant. So we can't do that one anyway. Okay. So we're all set on that stuff. Browse Hypnos from his slumber. We have to unlock all the aspects of the nocturnal arms at some point. We have to spend a ton of kudos. That apparently could pay off pretty well for us if we actually did it. One more boon from Athena. Stalwart stand. More legendary boons, more duo boons, more Circe boons, more Icarus boons. Have we gotten all the fangs? The only one we haven't killed is Slicer. Okay. So hopefully we'll get lucky on that one at some point. Okay. Ah. Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It is discomforting that I may never know. Kara. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Sharon. Okay. So if we, having listened to them, if we leave the room and come back, are they still both there, or can we now give them gifts? Can't interact with Sharon at all. Moros can't interact with either. Okay, Sharon and I are fully bonded. Dora needs pasta. There's an enemy restriction on that slicer that makes it super rare. Okay, do you mind telling me what the enemy restriction on that is? Normally, I like to find stuff out for myself, but like stuff like that, like I could be beating my head against a wall for 8 streams trying to get it, and then it's just like, oh, it only kicks in if you have this weapon, and it's like, oh, or something like that. I know in general I say don't give me spoilers, but if you know what it is on something that obtuse, that would be cool. Okay. Is it worth it to try and beat the knight with the extra frenzy? All foes are faster. We could try this denial boon, because that's not going to impact the enemy toughness too much, and we've already got fangs on there. And so then if we do beat the surface, I worry though, tombstone enemies in Ephra, and apparently some kind of enemy in the rare Erebus encounter. Are the I don't know what a tombstone enemy is. Are those the things that look like porta potties? Are those actually tombstones? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. I'll pay attention to those next time. Let's try this with this denial boon and see how terrible this is. Okay. We've got our Circe picked. Do we want the cat for this? Which is the pet that gets the seeds? Is the dog the one that gets the seeds? Bonus chance of digging spots. Restores. I feel like the cat is the one that's most likely to get us all the way through this, though. The cat or the squirrel. 3 cinders for that. It's a fire ferret, though. I mean, the fire ferrets are kind of classic. But... oh, boy. 3 cinders. I mean, it's not like we're burning through cinders on anything else. Let's see. We could do the aspect of Moros. Your attacks linger... attacks linger for 2 seconds and may explode in a blast if struck by... Let's try the aspect of Moros on these. Aspect revealed. I should have known. And we can do aspect of Moros rank 2. Rank 4. Okay. So your attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. I wonder if I go talk to Moros while I carry this, if it'll do anything. Hey Moros, I got your flashlight. No. He's good. Okay, so we have used all the Enmare we ordered. Erebus Slicer enemy is a stationary white guy with tendrils on the ground. You can find in the dark mini boss room and a few other places. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think we are ready to go do a run. There's nothing left we can upgrade in here except... that, and I don't want to spend that feather if we don't have to. We did just unlock... oh, it's Momus, not Moros. That's not as good. Okay. So let's make sure I understand what this does. X for your weapon. So, your attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. So, attack. They're Pac-Man ghosts. Okay, well this is a weird one, but whatever. I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Okay, it looks like it's a half moon tonight. Okay. Part of me thinks this denial thing might be a bad idea, and we just go double fangs here. Okay. Now for Typhon. Hammer. Okay, so this is a strong start. Your specials deal 100 plus 100 damage to armor. Your attacks fire farther and deal more damage. Your Omega special lasts for plus 2 seconds. Let's do the damage to armor because we got the Fangs benefit. Hey, Hephaestus, this is already a good run.
Not now. I face you.
Kronos must be getting right soft from all your meetings, witchy? But ain't learned a proper lesson yet, much as it must be nice flattening him. Starting to wonder what's the plan here besides all that.
Specials cause a blast that deals 500 damage in the area.
Yup.
Okay, City of Ephra. So we've got Celine Boon, we've got Medea. If we look at the... I feel like we need Medea for story reasons, but I'm not actually 100% sure about that. We have to help her brew a certain concoction. Well, we brought her the stuff last time. Let's go see how it went.
Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now if you would like. Trust deepened. This sounds potent.
Inflicting a curse deals 50 damage if the foe is not already afflicted. Up to 1 second. That sounds pretty good. Foe's ring shots, 40% of travel speed. After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes 1 to 999 damage. The suffering on sight one, it seems fun. Let's do suffering on sight because like it's not. I mean the curse thing. I didn't really check what. Curse has any lingering effect. I didn't have a plan around lingering effects if we're doing Hephaestus. Yeah. We can give her the ambrosia now.
For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea, you may have had all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions. You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway. You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it. Perhaps. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Pylons remaining. 5.
Let none stand in our way.
Let's go look at some bats. This is a great setup. I think we want... We've got 5 left. 2 Hephaestus, 1 Hermes, 1 Demeter, and then either Selene or Hearts. Mr. Toon says, have you heard that Star started screaming? Yes, Scar, he started streaming a few years ago, and he was pretty excited, but I'm not that behind on the news. I was aware that Scar started streaming. He doesn't just do YouTube anymore.
Pylon destroyed. Olympus, I accept this message.
Anvil Ring can be pretty good, but this tough gain is gonna help us really make the run. Oh, he started a new stream? Like he has a new channel where he does a different type of game?
Or he doesn't, maybe is it like a fishing channel? Does he go out to the dock and fish? And he's got like fishing time with Scar is the Twitch channel? I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. This is very vague, Mr. Toons. Because you wouldn't possibly be coming into somebody else's stream who's already streaming to talk about somebody else going live. So he can't just have gone live. Clearly something more significant must have happened. Because it would be incredibly rude to show up somewhere that someone is actively streaming and inform them that somebody else has gone live. Okay, volcanic strike. Your strikes can cause a blast. Okay, so we've got a pretty good combo here. Oh, quiet. Salamanders is actually getting jealous of this build. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. 2 epic Hephaestus boons plus tough gain. 3 epic Hephaestus boons. Rank 4 aspect of Moros. Grave Thirst. Melting Helix. Specials deal more damage to armor. Okay. So 3 pylons remaining. We can get an early Selene buff, maybe. Gift Selene some nectar.
Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
Master Mango says, can't stay long, Joe, but stopping by to say hi and good luck. So hi and good luck. Thank you, Master Mango. Selene says,
I always wished to be dependable, and you must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one. I bid you shine again for me tonight. I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth, then, for the gods.
Wolf Howl, Twilight Curse, Night Bloom. The path of stars from this hex will include a god-scented effect from an Olympian. Well, let's take that. Oh, dang it, I thought that... I misread that. I thought that was an extra room. Okay, looking at the survey says... I think Demeter and Hermes.
Just a couple of these left.
Yeah, so is that supposed to be a gravestone? Hey, cat, you want to do anything? Literally anything? Hang on, I'm getting the fire.
Olympus.
Oh, granddaughter, where have you been?
In the deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps strike in the very heart of our enemy. One can but hope. Your cast inflict freeze. Yep, I think that's the one I wanted anyway. Did an extra door open? Yeah, it did. $10 max magic, yes please. Welcome, 20 Pluto 20. Glad you could join us. Okay, Hermes or Ares? Or who else is there? Hermes, Ares, or Apollo? I think Hermes, if Hermes can... And it's Hercules.
Surprise!
Oh, dang it. I accidentally clicked through. Hey, we earned 160 from Hercules.
If you're a daughter of Hades for true, that makes us cousins, doesn't it? Although knowing my father, you must have a lot of those.
I've met quite a few recently among the Olympians themselves, but I grew up mostly in solitude.
Thank the fates for that. Fewer relatives means fewer obligations, fewer wars to be recruited into through no doing of your own, other than being born. Peace, sister.
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newly deads down to your father's realm honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramps showed up, I kept on stopping in even when I could sneak a trip. Travel deal. Your first purchase in each location costs less and another item appears afterwards. That's pretty good. Your attacks faster and cast are faster. You channel your cast faster and your Omega casts expire faster. So the Omega casts expire faster, I don't think, or the cast expire faster, I don't think is as helpful with this setup as some of them. I do like that another item appears afterwards on the travel deal. That can actually be pretty nice. So let's look around here. Look around your world, pretty Melanoe. Oh, dang it, I should have just said, look around your world, Melanoe. Is it everything you hoped it would be? Hey kitten, let's get fishing! Victory! Caught a ribeye! Okay, so we can just buy this. In the name of Hades! Whenever you sprint, hit the first foe you run into with a blast that knocks flows away. Any vines are worth more and you receive... I mean, I don't know that Breaker Rush is really what we want, but Buried Treasure is a lot of fun. Max magic. Let's buy another boon. I have something for you. Were you expecting someone far less beautiful? Or did you somehow know it was me? Perhaps you could hear my heart beating all the way from where you are. Passion Rush. Yeah, that's way better than the other one we had. So we're going to take those coins now. Let's buy this power up. Volcanic Flourish +1. So our blast recharge time is down to 8 seconds on both. And do we want to buy 50 of these? I think we'll save our coins for later. Okay. So before we proceed, let's go ahead and take a quick hydration break since my drink is empty. We are 6 hours into this stream.
and we are currently at 38 degrees angular. So if you think my voice acting training is entertaining enough for you to watch and think it's worth more than $6 an hour, feel free to tip via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. That includes you watching the VODs. This is the first time we're doing a Hades 2 VOD. So if you're watching this days, weeks, months in the future, paypal.me/JoeHills. You can still send me some cash. So we're going to put up that hydration break sign, and I will be right back to face Polyphemus. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So we've got a pretty good Hephaestus-driven build with some Demeter assistance. I'm feeling excited about this. I think we should be in good shape. We got 4 Death Defiances. We don't have a ton of health, but hopefully we'll be okay here.
Hi! Just wanted to be left alone, move to the countryside, quiet life with a shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to 'em all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Ah, dang it. I messed that up.
That's a 5.
Cat, you want to help? Cat.
That's a 5.
How is he doing this much damage to me? Like, I guess I just shouldn't be underneath his feet when he's stomping. Normally I can get in close and fight him without this much trouble.
At least we have an excuse to pull out the Athena thing.
Lights out. Strength and the Huntress activated.
Wait. Hey, we got a tip rolling in. Let's see who it's from. It's from Salamander, tipping 13. Thank you very much, Salamander. We're going to rotate the camera now. 1 degree angular. Do. Bringing us from 38 to 51, I believe. La da da da. Appreciate it, Salamander. Okay, so let's go look at those cards we got. If you have no Death Defiance, you take minus 40 damage and you deal plus 20. Okay, well, that'll hopefully come in handy. Any boons you find have plus 10% chance to conclude epic effect. Okay, well, the question is, can we survive without Death Defiances? Should switch keepsakes. I mean, the obvious thing is, let's get the Athena epic boons, right? I'm gonna go drink from here. Gonna go break these and get some coins. Receive a nectar, receive a boon from Olympian, and receive 30 max health. The thing about the nectar is it'll give us, well, should we try and take these now? Should we save our money? Let's save our money for Sharon. Okay. The damage reduction of strength is honestly so good. I mean, yeah, with the strength card maxed out, maybe we just don't take the Death Defiance boom if Athena offers it. Now we're gonna have to really go for more health though. Yeah, like health. Now Athena's showing up. Huh, filthy creatures. Athena may be interested in offerings of nectar, but only on Olympus. That's interesting. So we have to get her on Olympus in order to give her nectar. The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation then to remind mortals of their place?
I can't rightly say I know the answer to that, Lady Athena, nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She is humbled. She has learned from her mistakes.
Well, this is good. We're moving the story along with that. Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn, and she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoe, for I don't make them lightly. Okay. After you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. That is super good for keeping us alive. Casts also deal a burst of damage in the area and momentarily make you deflect. Your dash deals damage to foes in your past and can momentarily deflect. I feel like... let's look at the list of things we don't have from her. The one we don't have yet is Stalwart Stand. Gain 1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime... I kind of like... I think Defensive Posture is really good for our current build. But it would be nice to get the final fated choice here. So I think... The question is, if we re-roll, are we still guaranteed epic ones? We got epic ones because of the trinket. I'm worried we're going to re-roll away the epicness. I'm just going to end up taking a worse version of Defensive Posture. Let's roll the dice and find out. Oh, nope, they're all still epic. Okay. Prophecy fulfilled.
To greater victory.
To greater victory. Okay, that's... I'm fine with that. We have primed all of our magic now. We need to get out of that box. Okay.
The moon.
Let's get out of the way of that guy. So let's transform that into something better.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast also create a gust. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location, but you also prime magic. Yeah, let's take the cast also gusts. Okay, we need to talk to Icarus more apparently before we can give him gifts. Ugh, something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes! And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes!
Oh, I always knew you'd get him, Melly. Well, as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. Your attack boon gains +3 level, but you prime 35 magic. Your cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. I don't want that. Gain 50 damage, or sorry, gain 50 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 to surrounding foes. I think we want the attack boon one because +3 levels on Hephaestus' attack. Currently, the Hephaestus attack recharges in 8 seconds. And then, hey, also Hermes is delivering something. Okay, so we went from 8 seconds on that to 4 seconds on the blast recharge time.
Good tidings to you, niece.
Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but prime 30. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. I think we'll take the... I like the hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike. That just kind of blocks people from hitting me sometimes. Okay. I think we're in really good shape here. Got your order. Did that give us a random upgrade? I don't think it did. Okay, Hermes boon or a palm. Palms are super good with Hephaestus builds. But Hermes stuff that lets us move faster is going to give us a huge edge in the fight against Prometheus. I feel like we take the Hermes boon.
Your sprint is faster and you gain a barrier. Let's take... Let's take your sprint is faster and gives you a barrier. Ignores instances of damage, because Prometheus is going to be a big thing. Okay, Aphrodite... Because right now we've got Passion Dash, rushing... Yeah, in general, boons are always better than bombs. Your blast effects from Hephaestus also create a heartthrob. That's one of the best ones. I was going to say, boy, I can't imagine getting anything better than that right now. But I just got a tip from Joju, tip in 10, who says Joju, he opened his message with his name. He didn't say Joju. Joju said, I glanced over and saw you were still going. So hi. Hi, Joju. I am indeed still going. Part of the goal of these streams is to build endurance for my voice. So if I ever do voice acting or books on tape or anything, I can go like 6 to 8 hours at a time. And Minecraft streams are too distracting and taxing mentally for me to go that long. So this has been a really fun way to get that going. So yeah, that brings us to 61 on the rotation. Thank you very much to Joju. If anybody else would like to tip, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. And yeah, so I think we want the love handles. That's the heartthrob orbits around you and bursts when it hits a foe. Those can be pretty good and helpful. Okay. That's a feeling there. Uh-oh. We got a boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, he's got ricochets. Whew. You're sunk, Yargonaut. In the name of Hades. That was almost it for us. Gain max health and max mana for the rest of the night. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. 25 health there. Hey, and it looks like we're gonna go see our pal Circe. Circe may be interested in Ambrosia when she's convinced your grasp of the Arcana is complete. I'm not sure how we accomplish that. You always had such talent for our craft. I wondered how it'd change you over time, for the temptations of the path are numerous, but you had the greatest teacher possible. Headmistress Hecate would say that the greatest teacher is out there, referring probably to your isle, Madam Circe. What do you mean by temptations? I mean power, little miss. Once you can manifest your desires, what's to stop you? Lessons learned the hard way, if at all. You have your left hand there, as but one reminder. Trust deepened. Randomly draw any one of your vows and remove its effect this night. Our vows tonight are the Vow of Fangs and the Vow of Void. If it removes the Vow of Void, that doesn't help us at all. Most foes with armor have 2 random perks. That one wouldn't be terrible to have it removed. Let's look at the other options, though. The spiritual benefit your animal provides is stronger this night. You get an extra death defiance. Grow in size so you have 15 more health and deal more damage with your weapon. The bonus death defiance might be good, but like... Okay. We need 3 more things from her in terms of, I mean, we are definitely more likely to make it through Olympus without the Fangs level up. So yeah, let's take the Black Knight Banishment and hope we get lucky. Vow of Fangs removed. Hey! Isn't it marvelous? Whoops. Let's go fishing with our cat real quick. Some assistance, please. And caught. The deed is done. Okay, it's good to know we can bring her ambrosia next time, so we're going to need to go buy some of that. Moon or coins? Moon! Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay, where's the moon? There it is. Okay, so if we want to get the hand of Hephaestus, God sent, then we need to go one of these 2 paths. It doesn't matter which one. The bright options up here. Your rush boon. Oh, that's not amazing. After using your head, the next attack from your attacker special deals critical damage. That's pretty good, because the critical Hephaestus can do a lot. Hex deals more damage to armor. Hex charges automatically. Hex has more power. Okay, let's head on the main path that way with the Hex. Ooh. I see an outcropping. Okay, golden apple there. Hear me on my authority. When you claim rewards other than boons, hammers, or rare resources, a copy may appear. That's okay. I guess we'll take it. Tides come in. Now, the blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes. Yep. Arctic Gale +1. That is going to mean Arctic Gale does... Or wait, Arctic Gale. What is Arctic Gale? It's one of the ones with a +1. Cast create a gust around the binding circle. Hey, okay, I'm feeling good about this. Okay, I think we're ready to face Eris. It's going to be kind of a weird fight. Eris! So, if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from theirs. That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon, but you first. You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Out of the way. And she went down there anyway. Neat trick.
Last chance.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my gosh, I thought I died in the fire there. I thought I spent too much time in the fire and it killed me with my... We both had almost no health. Okay, I gotta get out of this fire. Okay. Okay. No, I had 94. Okay, I would have been fine. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Hey, welcome Jay Ghostbird. Welcome Sly Miracle. Glad you could join us. Just playing some Hades 2. Woo. Bringing our cat with us on a nice little walk here. Getting a little stretch in. Okay, so trinket box. We've got the Gorgon amulet, but that's inactive because we have Death Defiance again. Do we have any common boons at the moment? I don't know if we have any common boons. Buried treasure. It'll turn buried treasure uncommon. Oh, that might not be worth it. Maybe we want lucky or sea star. What's the Selene boom? Path of Stars would likely grant you +3 upgrades. And we're one away from ranking it up. Let's maybe take the Moonbeam one. We should probably take that more often. But I really want to try and get that fancy upgrade for that. Okay. Receive a nectar or a boon. Let's take a mystery boon. We just gotta survive the next 3 encounters. I believe in us.
Moonbeam, rank up.
Okay, so what is that? Next Path of Stars grants +4 upgrades. Hey, there's the Path of Stars. Let's go. Another one.
Upgrade.
Okay, so we have 7 upgrades here. So first thing we're going to do is your Hex has +50 power. Then your Hex can be God Sent, cause a blast that deals 800 damage where you land. Your Hex can be God Sent +1 time when used in Guardian encounters. Yes. Now, what's this out here? After using your Hex, you gain armor that lasts for... Oh, yeah, we definitely want that. Move faster and get armor. Yes. Okay. We, that's no moon. Okay. So, do we want a Demeter boon, or do we want more health? I think we go for the Demeter boon, because we've already got a lot of freezy stuff right now. I'm getting hit by a lot of stuff at once. Did that armor already wear off? Wasn't there another moon upgrade? We got a lot of moon upgrades. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some health. Gain a thing now. Your Omega cast deals more damage. The life restored from gathering might be worthwhile. Now, does that include fish? Do we get fish health? Hey, yep. That's great. And anything? One Death Defiance refill. Yes, please. But after 8 encounters, if we can survive 8 encounters, that's really going to pay off for us. Okay, so let's go check out Dionysus here. I missed the duplication notice and left a moon upgrade behind. Oh no! There was a... Oh man! Sea Star moon upgrade duped. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. That's like the best, most epic use of Sea Star. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, it's fine.
I don't want to just be some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every job we can get. Here's something for my most distinguished guest, of which I have decided you're one. Hey, we got a new keepsake. I'm most grateful. I wish I could stay for the festivities. Oh no, wait, that was her.
I'm most grateful and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we don't want to have to back it up, find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
There you are, baby. This is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are gonna be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Your Omega moves inflict hangover, gain a random amount of health, but how much health you have left becomes a mystery. In each encounter, grape juice appears in the area that grants power when used. Okay, let's talk about this. Do we want to do a reroll on these? Or, like, I think I've got the grape juice one before, and it was fine. If we look at his offering list, which ones haven't we? None of them are marked as faded choices yet because I think the Happy Haze is the best one. The Festive Fog stun susceptible foes and give me bonus damage. Worry Free might be the best. Grape Juice gives your next move plus 100% or plus 100 power. The thing is with Bottomless, that's not really great compared to our Hephaestus boons. I think I'm gonna re-roll this. Happy Haze Epic. Yep. That was a good re-roll.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
Oh, hey, there's a seed. So that's some bonus health, too. I don't know what we just picked up. Oh, was that an olive branch? Oh, that's even better than a seed. Okay, Hephaestus Boon is better than coins. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. So we got a fountain here. Oh, great. And a boon. Your attacks and specials deal more to... Oh, blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict glow on foes. Yup. We're taking the glow on the foes. And we're going to drink from a fountain. And we've got an Aphrodite exit with a boss, or magic with nothing. Now we can take the magic and do the upgrade roll, I think. I think we have the card that lets us do an upgrade. Let's verify that. What is that called that lets you turn a minor find into a major find? Yeah, the Artificer. I don't want to deal with a boss when I'm running this low on Death Defiances. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Where's the festive fog? Ah, it's over here. And now it's over there. Hey, cat, you want to help? Okay. Oh, that doesn't count as a minor find? What? Okay, well, we learned that the hard way. Max Magic does not count as a minor find. Okay. Hammers might be helpful, but mini-boss definitely not helpful. Okay. That's damaging. Whew. Upgrade. Your specials create +1 projectile. Your Omega special lasts +2 seconds. Your attacks fire farther. Yeah, attacks fire farther. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Okay, coin or palm? I think coin... Do coins count as a minor find? Let's find out. Lady Demeter. Cheers, them. Okay, can't upgrade that with Artificer, but we do at least get a lot of extra coins. Well, there's that boon we ordered. Your attacks gain power, but you prime. You deal more damage when you have at least... Yeah, let's just take Shameless Attitude. What do we got over here? Ooh, we needed those. Okay, let's get the Death Defiance... Okay, well... We're gonna get the Death Defiance refill now. And let's order the Path of Stars. And it doesn't cost much to get that now. Okay. So we can go back this. We can start approaching that one. It would also inflict weak, or what is this? Hex does more damage to armor. After using your hex, you move faster. Yeah, I guess let's start heading that way toward the Rush Boon one. With Celine's grace. Minor finds are bones, nectar, and that's it. Okay. Would we rather have 150 coins or 25 health? Well, the Sea Star might double the coin. I mean, honestly, these are kind of equal. Let's just get the raw health. Anything of interest over here? Just kind of letting the cat do some work for right now. I heard a bird. I don't love that. I don't like that bird. Watch out for that bird. Bird, bird, bird of the jungle. Bird as it can bird. $31 max life. Okay, shop or... Okay, we're in location 41, so shop or free max magic. Shop, I think. Ooh. Fish. A Cressel. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. Okay, we're on the honor system here. My greetings. Well, you have at least 6. Frosty Veneer. Heavy damage reduction. Whenever you would take 20 damage, take 10 less. That seems pretty good. I feel like in a lot of ways that's better than Snow Queen. We have at least 6 water. I feel like we're in good shape here. I wish I could afford more. I love the, a note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold, honor system." It's a shame that there's no more things we can trash around here. But okay, we're off to Prometheus now. Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Oh, best leave it be, agent of change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate! Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though this is all solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary, I take responsibility for mortal kind, but not for their failings, vices, and downfalls. I am not to blame, nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that, won't you?
Dang it, bird. Okay, where are we going? Looks like middle, top.
Staying out of the fire. Staying out of the fire. Okay, top, bottom, top. Ah, I almost died.
Lady Athena!
Watch this, witchy. I'm taking a lot of damage. Don't love it. Woo! 3 health. Compared to what I have what stood before, this was nothing at all. The strength of Hades, blast. Eternity, the Wayward Son, the Messenger, the Unseen, and the Enchantress. Woo! That bird was aiming right for your neck, I know, right? Okay. Whew. Let's do a quick reminder that if you're enjoying this incredibly high octane stream, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, I think we got all the coins and everything. All 21 of them. Wow, that wasn't great. Okay. So, what would we rather have against the final boss here? Ooh, actually, let's go see what this new one is. A single encounter may be blissfully free from foes for the rest of this night. Probably don't want that one for this upcoming bit. Okay. I think we either want the knuckle bones or the luckier tooth. Although there's an argument to be made for the aromatic phial to give us more health right away from this fountain here. Okay. The Guardian loses 15%. You take 10%. I mean... I don't remember if Typhon has a lot of one-hit kill attacks. If he has one-hit kill attacks... then I feel like... we want the luckier tooth. But if he doesn't, we want the knuckle bones. I wasn't really... it feels like he was whittling me down. Strock says he doesn't have one-hit kill attacks, he just hits hard. Yeah. So him having 15% less health and me taking 10% less damage feels like a powerful one. So let's roll the bones. Okay. We can't buy anything here, even if we wanted to. Okay. The summit.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by the gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature. Typhon.
Let's go take a look at Typhon.
You can't hide from me out there, monster. Although you are particularly hard to see. I kind of see you. Kind of see you.
coinage. Okay. Thanks, Cat. You did great. So these are the rooms where you don't get any real benefits. You just get to proceed. Oh, no. I hate that thing. Okay. So, Hephaestus or Selene. We have almost maxed out our moon thing. Our Path of Stars is pretty good. I feel like we go for the Hephaestus boon. Closer to the top. One of Typhon's broodlings. Whoa. Does he have to knock down that wall to get access to that back area? That's the follow. Now, did that use the one from the one that auto renews? Yeah, I guess it did. Whoa, we're running low on health. Please die soon. Yes! Thank you! Monster vanquished! It always uses the auto-renew one first. That's good. Ah, okay. So we got that extra Death Defiance we ordered. Hear me on my authority. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are 50% larger. That Grand Caldera is looking pretty good to me. My silver's come alive. Hey, so when we harvest the seed, we get some extra health. Yay, 30 health. Shield charm, delivered after 4 encounters. Let's take that now. Do we want the Path of Stars or fresh sustenance? After 4. Let's take that now too. Okay. I don't think we're likely to... We're not going to make it 7 encounters. I think we're too close to the end of the game to order anything else. Oh, do we go down the stairs? Oh, we go out the door we came in. Okay. A few more floors. Whoa, that guy knocked me back. Earn more max magic. I don't think so. Triple boo. Okay. Triple palm. Or Poseidon boom. I think a triple palm is going to be better than a Poseidon boom. Let's re-roll the Poseidon room, though. Demeter boon might be worse.
The thing is, we've already got the Demeter Duo Boon. What's the Demeter Legendary Boon? We don't have enough to get her Legendary Boon. Freeze affected foes, shatter at 10% dealing damage. Wow, that's cool. But we would need Weed Killer, Cold Storage, or Local Climate. Cold Storage, your freeze effects last longer. If we got... Yeah, there is a chance we could get the Sea-Starred Palm. Yeah. I don't think we need anything from Demeter badly enough. If we were one away from the Legendary, I'd say let's go for it. But we're not.
I know this place.
Cat, help out. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I feel like I shouldn't stand too close to that. Where's the cat? Cat, you want to go jump in? Please? Ah! That's a big old wall of power. Cat. Cat, you want to help?
Monster repelled. Drove it back. Go, Tula.
Well, at least we got some health back from getting that.
Tula never fails.
Volcanic Strike or Blast recharge time down to 2. I think we go with Volcanic Strike, right? Because the increase of the Grand Caldera bonus damage isn't as good. Sea Star paid off now. And we are going to re-roll that. Chaos Inflict Freeze? Nah. High Surf? Nah. Shameless Attitude? Nah. Furnace Blast. The glow bonus damage actually might be worth it. Let's take that one. Okay, Tula. Where's the exit? Might be back this way.
Almost to the top.
See anything you'd like?
Oh, sorry. See anything you like? That was Hermes, not Hercules. You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works, but it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well, don't let me keep you from research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
Okay, so we don't have a lot of money here. Would we rather have... well, let's go see what this says. Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her. Okay. So... Do we want the Aphrodite boon or the random boon? The random boon has a chance to just be some nonsense from Poseidon. But it could also be awesome. If it's Aphrodite, we could... What's Aphrodite's legendary? We could get her legendary. Whenever you flick... Yeah, let's... You know what? Let's go for Aphrodite in hopes of getting the legendary one. And let's re-roll if we don't get the legendary.
You and your Granny Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Oh, please pay no heed to Aphrodite, Flower. She is more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. But on that count, we've much catching up to do, she's right. You deal more damage with your weapon the more max health you have. Bonus damage for 100 life. So we do plus 20 damage with the weapon. Gain chance to dodge for each air you have. That's 6% dodge chance. Okay. So, because of the Hephaestus boon we have set up, I feel like we're better off taking Wispy Wiles. But we do have 4 rerolls. So maybe we take the reroll and try to get the legendary to inflict a bunch of curses on Typhon. The Hardy Appetite is not a fated choice. We have chosen it before. We don't need it as a fated choice. Wispy Wiles gives... Can't get the legendary, missing a requirement? Am I? Oh, you're right. I'm missing one of the following in the middle. Oh, didn't have Flutter Strike. You're right. You're right. Okay, I thought I did. I thought I did. Okay. Does Wispy Wiles seem better than Hardy Appetite? It feels like it to me, because 6% chance of dodging means I can last longer to do more Hephaestus blasts. And I don't think the bonus damage is like outside of the Hephaestus. I don't think it's going to make the Hephaestus attacks do more power. So I think we go with Wispy Wiles, and we take the dodge chance. It's a shame there's not just some random coins up here. We really use those right now. But, okay. Let's go ahead and proceed. We have just hit the 7-hour mark for the show. I'm definitely building up my vocal endurance. Yeah. Let's flatten them. Dang it. I was not out of the range on that one. Well, there's a Death Defiance down.
Remember my old lightning bolt Typhon?
At last! He's vulnerable.
God, die!
Cat. Ah. Cat. Dang it. Another Death Defiance. Last chance.
I'll make this count.
Typhon vanquished! Hephaestus Blast did 147,000 damage, Special 39,000, Heartthrobs 35,000. Most damage suffered was from Prometheus, followed by Typhon, followed by the Tail of Typhon, followed by the Spawn of Typhon, followed by Prometheus. Woo! It only took us 7 hours. If you are enjoying this stream, just as a reminder, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We're rotating the camera 1 degree angular for every dollar that rolls in. We're currently at 61 degrees angular. Ooh, okay.
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. Okay, Cat, you're coming with me. If only Zagreus could see me now. Here we go. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Gasp. The palace of Zeus. Dawn. I did tell Zagreus preparing Gigaros may take a little while.
Okay, so we need to go talk to Hera and the king, but let's first make sure we're not missing if they've like got any seeds or anything lying around.
Grandmother.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me. We must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you before me, rather than within the dimness of a Boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's been preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please, call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before. I was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
How my lord husband scoffed when I first brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be a benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera, dear, of course we reached an agreement on the matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melanoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet. You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melanoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please, hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return.
Come back soon, till we meet again.
Okay, nothing of value.
Such a place.
I think we got everything. We should go talk to Apollo, though. You truly think we'll get a blasted typhoon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters, too. And I have not been training all my life for this, only to fail now.
Well, hell, remind me never to get on your bad side, sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Should help you get home.
We have this.
Okay. Let's head on back.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Can time not be stopped? Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require. We're getting somewhere, Frenos. Soon all this may finally be over. Out late. Soy, Dora. Out late again, huh? Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn. Oh, kind of weird to you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there. But, Gracias, what did he say? Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf, before attacking me per usual, of course. Whew, that's a relief. All this time I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lyings, cheatings, you name it. It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant? Nope, but since you're the only one talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask, now that we're curious. Can you say curioso? Curioso! We'll figure this out, Dora. 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 Okay, from our fated list, we knocked out the boons from Athena and got 500 bones there, which means we can now afford a... Oh, let's sell all our fish too, though. A nectar and an ambrosia. And we can sell all our gemstones as well. Dropping these off. We still can't afford the nightmare yet, so we're going to hold off on buying that. Ooh, in our kettle, we now have... dang it, disintegration of monstrosity. We've got 3 out of 4. Okay, so we need one more to turn the boundless strength of Typhon against... So, yeah. Let's go talk to Hecate. Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I've found no trace of it as yet, even from Typhon. Where are you supposed to create it, is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning? I believe so. Back to the surface, then. Okay. Oh, hey. Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go? Just great! Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there. You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good thing, you ought to play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it. You should feel bad. Well, now I don't.
Well, other things that people might feel, if you feel generous, we are doing last call for tips. We're going to wrap up after we talk to everybody. About 10 minutes from now, we're just going to run through and make sure we've done everything we need to do.
Another victory for the unseen.
They're actually cheering for me for winning again. That's neat. Okay, so this is the record keeper. So yeah, we have done 8 nights tonight, I guess. We started with 7 nights this stream. So average of 1 night per hour. Wow. And we won 5 out of 7. That's not bad. We're getting better at this. Okay. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So, what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem great. Oh, hey, let's harvest some plants here. And plant more poppies. And more of that. And more of that. And more of that. I'm not even sure what we need the plankton for, but... Icarus may be open to a visit on the fishing pier. Oh, you don't say.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Oh, sure. That sounds great. Though I should note I've never learned to fish, so fair warning. I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange. I never really thought they were just living creatures the same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. That's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent, so why don't you provide a demonstration, and I'll carefully observe. A bit like scanning for targets from the sky.
Nice one! Another figment. Time passes.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
And now we have an olive and an olive branch. So, real quick, let's run back over here and sell that new fish. And purchase a replacement of each of these. And we should probably grab some more moon dust too. This thing is driving me nuts. I hate that it has these lit up
even though they're not helpful. It's like, let me know when I can actually do the stuff I want to do. It's fine. Okay. So when we start the next stream, it looks like our fated choice is gonna, or our grave thirst weapon is gonna be the axe, with the aspect of Nurgle, which we've already brought down to the bottom. I don't know if we want to level that up. Aspect of Sharon, rank 3. Aspect of Nurgle, rank 4. We'd need more of that anyway. Nothing new to unlock entirely here. Hey, this guy is... Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway. The gifts of the veil. The deed is done. And now, unto the champion of the night, the spoils.
Behold, Knight's champion.
Wait, is that supposed to be Melanoe?
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm, and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words. Such is the splendor of her likeness, and this is just the first of them.
Indeed, and are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, but my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to the curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think about the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, take however long you need. And we got an an achievement there. Behold Knight's champion. Admire.
She sure looks strong.
Ain't she a beaut?
Huh.
Lifting the cauldron. That's funny. Okay. So does it have a new set of challenges? 12 and 16. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to bother with that. I think we're probably going to open the next stream by doing one of these. Let's see if we had any tips roll in. How long has it been since we posted that link? About 8 minutes. Hey, we got one from Ambrose J, tipping 25, who says, congrats on beating Typhon. Thank you very much, Ambrose J. That is going to get us now rotated to 86 degrees angular. Just as a reminder to anybody who's watching this in VOD form, this is the first VOD ever of Hades. If you enjoyed watching it all the way to the end, 7 hours and 25 minutes later. Whoops. Well, my vocal endurance is definitely improving. We are proving that you can do voice training without doing music that's going to get us copyright struck and have VODs today. So... okay, yep. Anyway, if you're watching the VOD, feel free to tip. You won't be thanked in the VOD because, hi, I'm going now. But, oh boy, this was a fun one. Any last minute stuff we need to do over here? Whoops. Oh yeah, I accidentally switched pages. I forgot there's pages now. Upgrade the fates to get an extra die. Upgrade that to get... an extra imperviousness. Yeah, why not? We'll just keep upgrading stuff. Okay, so in order for it to save and quit, we need to leave that area and then quit. Okay, quit for now. Bum, 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 bum. 82, yay! Let's go ahead and see who we are going to raid on twitch.tv. It looks like our pal, Zombie Cleo, is on Hermitcraft right now, so we're going to mute that
and raid Cleo. When you get over there, our raid message is howdy y'all, Joe Hills raid here. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Stop streaming, stopping the stream, just as soon as YouTube lets me.